Good morning. Welcome back in. Uh, Kitrelia, welcome. Anybody who may be lurking in the shadows. Carrying on. We're not quite up to level 39 yet. Um, like one more objective gets us there, I think. And then after that, it's going to be decisively figuring out what I want to do for the 40s. So getting to Ebony is probably going to be well, there's going to be armor that unlocks, and you need the Ebony tier. It's the same thing with some of the Daedric stuff. Why they lock it behind something like that, I have no idea, but there's some decent gear, and there's some in Warmongers that requires Ebony, so... We could train. I could probably blow all my money on it. Balman will absolutely train me up that way, but I don't feel I have like 40, almost 47,000 septims here, which, technically isn't a lot. But I'm gonna need to spend some of that like last training on smithing, at least a level or two. So we're gonna wind up losing a little bit of money. Not a big deal. I've got, let's see, this is all stuff that can go. Let's just figure out what we're doing here. We're returning to Riften. And on the way there, we're heading via Windhelm because we've got all of our jobs done in Solitude. We gotta find a Moth Priest. And our objective now is to kill the Traveling Merchant. Also, we want to pick up Kavazin's Fang, which is down in Valthum. So, what I'm thinking we do is go by foot. We can go... Dragon Bridge is here. Not very far away, right? And then the Forge Master's Fingers, which I need, are here. I say we just loop on down. And then we can make our way either across the plains. We can come to Falkreath. So let's do this. We'll come all the way down. We'll do this. I would like to bury the rest of Vale and Dreth in Falkreath Cemetery. Speak to the Jarl, and then excavate the hidden chamber. There's a lot of stuff for us to do in and around here. And then there's the Moon Sugar for what's his name, Rasad. Mr. B, welcome in. And good morning to you, good sir. So we have, let's see here. How are my spells? I don't think I slept yet. Yeah, we have one spell. Let me just look at my cell pile here. We got a few things that can go in. Stolen. We're gonna save these for some of the trainers. This is stolen. I gotta offload this elsewhere. That can go in. And I'm holding on to the second set of Vagabond. I really honestly don't know why. Potions of Blood we're pretty good on. So if in the event that I do wind up dying or something kicks my ass, we won't actually die. We'll come back, but it requires a feeding. So you could feed on an enemy, or you can use a blood potion. So we've got 34 of them in total. They both count. These are the smaller ones. These are the normal size ones. And then we got rid of literally everything else. I have 4 raw hominid meat left. I think I could maybe make one more potion, but that's about it. I've cut down everything that I can possibly think of. Even the fur tent, I mean, this... Oh, we have calcinium on us. Let me see what else we have on us. I was wondering where the extra carry weight came. I was like, oh, we should probably be around 200. I had calcinium. Yeah, 291. There you go. Okay. We'll keep the firewood. And then, of course, we have a ton of empty gems. Just is what it is. And then this goes to... I think... No, we gave it to you, sold it. Alright, so there we go. There's another 5. We have 6 paintings that we can hang up. We're keeping the silver ingot with us. Okay. You ready, Serana? We're gonna get a night's sleep. If it lets me. Or I should say a day's sleep. 57 spells.
You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind.
Quiet place to unwind, yes. Got my morning coffee, although it's not going to be morning for much longer here. It seems to have cooled off a little bit. Like it's only been in the high 70s the last few days. To the point like right now where it's like I think it's like 78. It actually feels cold. I don't like it. I need warmer weather. Once we get spoiled with those days in the 80s and 90s.
You're back. Wonderful.
Ah.
I trust things fare well.
Thornblade?
I found an odd weapon from a Dunmer trader, and it turned out to be something rather impressive.
Interesting.
Here, have a look, and place it on display if you like.
Thanks, Orion. We'll do just that. Let's see here. Yeah, extra effective. Yeah, Serrano's not going to use this.
Good day.
What can you tell me about Avram?
Well, he seems like a very forthcoming fellow.
Yo, Silver.
Like anyone,
move to Texas. After a few years there, you'll want to go back north. Really?
He wants to work hard at something
I doubt it.
matters.
I'm assuming you're saying because of the weather? Do you think Avram can be trusted?
Of course, I wouldn't have hired him otherwise. Fear not, my friend. I am an excellent judge.
Texas is like...
and Avram
I've
seems
been
quite
there a
sincere.
few times. I obviously
There is
haven't
really
lived there,
more
but it's
to
like...
know, but it will come out in time, I'm sure. When
The parts that I visited, it was just too flat. I still need mountains and you know, trees everywhere, but just warmer. Just a little bit warmer overall. That's all I want. Anything new happening?
Ah, yes, indeed. I wanted to discuss a proposal I have for you regarding the museum and your profession as a relic hunter. There have been many people inquiring about potential work here as of late, spurred on by your success, as it were. But I feel that many of them may have potential to assist us in uncovering more relics and lore. My idea was that we could form a guild such as here at the museum. Call it the Explorers Society, and members could combine their efforts and collaborate to investigate more ruins, uncover more legends and lost lore. The fruits of any labor sponsored by the guild would be displayed here. This could take some of
No
the
true mountains in
workload off
Texas,
you
just hills,
and
yeah.
provide a new source of people and information that you could utilize on larger ventures.
I mean, if you're
What do you think?
allergic to trees and pollen and stuff like that, it's almost not going to matter where you go. You're gonna have sinus issues. Yeah, sounds like a great idea to me.
Fantastic! I'm very excited about getting underway. I would say that perhaps the best arrangement would be to have you as guildmaster.
Berlin!
I would take the role of
Welcome
chief
in.
librarian to gather the collective
Morning, good
knowledge,
morning.
which would also help benefit the museum, and allow me to continue my work here while still aiding the growing guild. I would start with writing the guild charter.
I'm not sure how I feel about this cup of
while you
coffee.
could start with the construction of the guild house.
Like, it's good.
I've already drawn up plans for an addition to be built.
It's just,
attached
I don't
to
know,
the
something
back end
tastes
of the reception
different
hall.
about it. And it's the same...
It will require
Same
some
coffee I
considerable
always
revision
use.
to part of the city wall, which I have already gotten permission for from the Blue Palace. I envisioned the guild house having a grand view of Skyrim, which could be both logistically beneficial and awe-inspiring at the same time. Once the building is completed, you could undertake recruiting new members, and I could direct possible applicants to you as well. I'll start work right away, and have a workbench set up out back for you to start on
And
the
we're
guild
gonna have to
house.
purchase
I've
logs,
also
huh?
made arrangements for Huron at the mill outside Solitude to sell you some lumber at a discount.
Lumber at a discount. Started a room with a view. Interesting. Okay.
What do you need?
Get back to work. Henry? Small child. Alright. Our donation box is empty. Let me drop a save here. We have all our spells. We're good. So when we moved to Oregon a few years back, our sinus and allergy issues have almost disappeared. I would wager to say Oregon's a lot like Pennsylvania. Silver. And like, so I'm only allergic to dust. I don't have like allergy to like grass or pollen or anything like that. From
Wait there, citizen. I'm sorry, but the museum is currently closed off until further notice.
closed off. Where have I heard that one before?
Oh, you're the proprietor of the collection here, aren't you?
She just takes his
Good.
idle spot. Look at
Orion
that.
told me I should be expecting you eventually. There's been
Orion didn't say anything to me.
at the museum, and Orion has called the priests of Arcade to assist. I am Brother Rickard.
Alright. Did somebody die?
Well, actually, that's what we're trying to find out. You see, the museum is apparently plagued by a ghost of some kind,
What's up, boss?
and it's begun to unnerve the patrons. of
Especially
Orion
Dusk?
himself.
Dust?
Therefore,
Yeah,
it's closed the
like,
museum to
wow,
the public
I said
until
dusk.
this can be
Dust.
sorted out.
Yeah, but dust is, see, here's a weird thing. So, like, it's a weird allergy. It doesn't really bother me, but it's everywhere, so it's like it's constant. It's like my immune system is constantly fighting it. Even when stuff's like squeaky clean. Which, like, here, it's like squeaky clean. I'm OCD about cleaning stuff. But there's just nothing you can do about it. Like, if I were to look outside, on any given day, you're gonna have like at least 3 of the neighbors with freshly cut lawns, and they're like big lawns, so it's not like just a little bit. It's, you know, like we all have property up here. Like it's pretty spread out. Same with like the flora. Like if you had like allergy to like certain types of like plants and I guess like flora and pollen and stuff like that, you can't escape it. But I also, like, I know I mentioned this before, like, I could never live, like, in a city because I don't like crowded areas or even, like, semi-cramped areas. Like, suburbia is even too close together for my liking. But at the same time, like, I don't want to not at least be able to sort of, you know, see my neighbors and, like, because we, like, know everybody here, you know what I mean? Like, we've known everybody as long as I've been up here. I know literally everybody on like this particular street, so could never do that in a city. I don't think. Not today anyway. Imps, welcome in. Are you agoraphobic, perhaps? You know, awesome. That's kind of that's something that seems like it's developed. To go back a little bit, like when I hurt my back, so we're going back to 2019 here. I was still working like, well, almost full time at that point. Just I had to go on restrictions, so I was full time, but I didn't really have anything else to worry about. And then obviously like the pandemic came at the same time that I wound up like losing my job. So we're talking January 2020, and ever since then, it feels like it's something that's developed, and in fact they've said that it's something that can develop in people. Usually develops in adults more than like children and teens in like early 20s. And so I'm basically in my mid 40s at this point. I'm 44, but it's something that's sort of developed over the last few years. It's odd how that one works, you know? And like, I mean, like, I don't mind sitting here talking about it either. I don't care, because I don't, you know, it doesn't bother me. I'm looking like right now here. For example, check this out. It's a beautiful day here, right? So instead of streaming, what I would normally do on a day like this, if I wasn't at work, would be I would take one of my cars. I would probably go drive to a different state or drive to the beach. Just randomly. That's just stuff I did. Or just to clear my mind for like several hours, right? If I had nothing to do. And I'm looking outside and like today is the perfect day. It's not too hot. It's not too humid. The sun's out. There's like maybe one or two clouds that I can see. Slight breeze. Perfect fucking day. And then I've done this before. Like I get in my car and it's like I want to go and it's like, but to where? Because you're like my back limits me from like doing certain things. So I think like a combination of like the physical led into like the mental, and I've been trying to break that ever since. And it kind of it's a pain in the ass is what it is. And then you look back and like I don't know if anybody else does this. You guys don't have to say if you do. But then I look back and I'm like, I feel like I've just wasted all this time. And this is time you'll never get back. Doing things that you would normally like to do, even if you're in pain. Do you know what I mean? Make sense? What's up, Moto? I prefer to live in small towns if possible. 100% agree, Silver. We have 800 or 900 people in my town. We always have. It's always been a small. And then the only other influx we have is for the college here. And it's all kids from like out of the area, and like the university here bought up a lot of the properties for them, and they wound up renovating all the homes into what essentially became large dorms, because they're all Victorian style, so they're actually fairly large. Even on the main drag here. But they leave, and then if the college is probably going to be shut down because due to funding. So if they leave, we'll be back to our normal. And even still, we're no more than like 12 to 1300. Saratoga Springs. I've been there. Nice part of the country, Moto. Not that far from here, actually. Well, it's a decent drive, but it's not that far. Like to me, like something that's not a far drive is like 5 hours to the beach. That's not a far drive for me. Like if I were to drive to like Florida, okay, yeah, that's about 22 to 23 hours from where I'm at. Same thing if I were to go to like parts like Oklahoma or Texas. I know it's like a 22.5 hour one way. That's a drive. So that'd take me like, a full day and a half nonstop. Because I've done it before. I actually bought a car out in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, and it was exactly 22.5 hours down and 22.5 back. I could never live there. 5 hours is definitely a far drive. Yeah. Well, I mean, with stops and everything like that too. My one buddy across the street from me, his daughter's finishing up her last year. She's somewhere in Colorado. I forget the university that she's going to. She's not in Denver, but she's like outside Denver. And so she's going to be starting her last 2 semesters this fall. So she has a fall semester, then a spring, and then obviously graduation and everything like that. I think is like in the second week of May or something like that for her. But our plan is next year we're going to drive out. Now he's flown out a few times to see her and vice versa. But he was asking me the other day, he's like, do you want to, because he's like, I want to drive out. I'm like, okay. He said, yeah, if I can come along for the trip. I said, how long are you staying out there? He's like, we'll probably be out there for about a week and a half. A week to stay and then a couple days for like, the ceremony and pretty much everything else that goes on with the graduation that they have out there. So that's something I'd be doing. I've gone through Texas and it takes more than 10 hours. Yeah, it's a big state. Yeah, Oklahoma is flat, barren wastelands. And I'm in the, let's see, Broken Arrow is like the northeast corner. Because like I said, I bought a car from a guy who lived there when I was searching online. We're talking 11 years ago. Yeah, about 11 years ago in May, so a little over 11 years. For like $1,500. It was a car that I wound up restoring. Like it needed restoration, but I obviously had to trailer it back, so I rented the flatbed from U-Haul. I swapped my car with my uncle's F-250, drove it down, like paid for gas, and like when I look at the gas I spent back then, like we're talking 2013, I think I spent a total of like $800 in gas down and back on just regular 87, and that's when the prices were a little bit lower. But it was fun. I was supposed to have a buddy come with me, but he literally backed out the morning we were supposed to leave. So I had to go. Like there was just nothing I could do. I had the rest of the weekend off. I had Monday off. So it took me from Saturday morning after I finished, because I finished like a half shift Saturday morning. I was up at like 5 a.m. to work my job. Finished that. So we did a couple hours there and left from the dealership there with the truck right on the highway right to Broken Arrow. Stopping in a bunch of different states that I needed to check off my bucket list because I haven't been there. And yeah, it was fun. It was a fun trip. One of the last times I drank energy drinks, I'll tell you that though, because I was pounding down Monsters and Red Bull the whole way down and back. It was crazy. That one trip probably led to my kidney issues. Oh, so you're from there, Merlin? Nice. And lots of Texas and okay bear, but some small mountains and lots of lakes. Yeah, I've literally only been in the northeast part of Oklahoma. I've been to certain parts of Texas, like Fort Worth. We used to fly into, was it Dallas, Fort Worth? This is back when my father was working. I think the last time I was in Texas, I was maybe 19, so 99, give or take. Maybe a little after. I don't drink them anymore. No, I don't. Yeah, and I didn't combine them. It was just whatever they had, and I was drinking water at the same time too. It wasn't like that was the only shit that I was drinking. I don't like energy drinks at all. I don't drink them. I haven't had any in probably about the same amount of time. They suck. It's too much for my body. And why Brother Ickard? Like he's not supposed to show up right now. We're not doing this. This he's a freaking weirdo.
Merely have some unfinished business that preoccupies their
and we have unfinished business elsewhere. Serana, bite him.
But they can become rather testy if they're not appeased eventually.
Was I in my 20s in the 90s? No. No, I was born in 80. So in 99 I was 19. 2000 I was 20. Easy to remember. Yeah, I'm 44 now, so. We're gonna get shoehorned into this quest anyway, so we may as well just get it out of the way.
Well, you know,
thank God I stored everything and put everything on display.
Reasons for being here.
He's gonna want us to meet him at night anyway, and it's morning, so.
Also,
69 here.
I'd prefer to have
that means something else, Mr. B. Oh, that's the year you were born. Yeah, you're. Oh, okay. See, I looked at the number and I just assumed the age, but I know you're not. And of course, I couldn't put two and two together because, we're not even a cup of coffee in. So what do you need from us?
According to Orion, the ghost is more active at night, so we should return here at night.
Funny number.
Say around 9 and see what we can discover.
Especially when you flip-flop it upside down on top of... wait, that's two things. Alright, meet him at night. Serana. I don't trust him. Priest of Arcade. Maybe she has some dialogue with it. Alright, like I said, we're headed... We have to talk to Golemai. Let's get that out of the way. We have Scoundrel's Folly. We have a lot of stuff to do today. And I wonder if I can intimidate. Let's throw the Debella amulet on to get my speechcraft up. Brother Ickard. Jerk. There's I don't like the wall ivy. This is one thing I hope that well, I could probably change it myself. This looks really fucking bad. Not that it's like, I mean, it is low res, right? But if you look at it compared to the architecture, you could see the architecture right behind it is way, way better. And there's one that makes it 3D as well, like true 3D, as opposed to just like, it looks like painted on ivy. And the thing that sucks is like, it's a really nice architectural texture mod. This is Skyland. But the ivy, I don't think is coming from this mod. I think it's coming from something else. I don't think Sky King would put something that bad out. I'm just trying to troubleshoot which mod it's coming from. It's something I noticed yesterday, and I didn't make mention of it.
Skeever. Charming name.
Winking Skeever. Scorpulus? Yeah.
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
Now, how would he know that? Not even looking at me. Heard anything about a moth priest passing through?
Have I heard anything?
Yes.
It was the talk of the city for 3 days straight. Ain't too often we get a visitor like that.
Oh wow, Silver. Damn, see, I never had any kids. Almost got married once, but that wound up in disaster, so. And nothing since. And that was a while ago. Where's he now?
Oh, he just left a short while ago. He said he'd finished up his work and it was time to move on. That's all I can tell you.
The
He asked me not
winking
to let anyone
skeever.
know where he was going.
Well, as a child, I had a skeever, and he used to wink. It's important I find him right away.
Ah, well, in that case, I'll tell you what I know. He took the road southwest out of town, and he said he was going to be crossing over the Dragon Bridge. That's all he told me. Hope it helps. Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
Yeah.
Welcome to the winking skeever, friend.
Okay.
Need anything, you just say the word.
Right. So I guess she's off doing her thing. There's Narconian. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, let's throw this bad boy into health. Every now and then we'll throw a little bit into
Oh man, we're
health for the hell of it.
So many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag.
Do you use
some
parallax by any
adventures.
chance?
You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Doomslayer, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Imps, I do on my own setup. My personal setup runs parallax. This is based off of Lexi's Legacy of the Dragonborn, and in their guide they don't use parallax. But I do in mine, because I like it and it looks 10 times better. Just my opinion. This looks good. I use this as a base. Like what I do is I usually flip-flop. So I've been developing my own list over the last like 4.5 years. It's around 1,350 mods. So it's a little bit smaller than like Lexi's is like right at 1,400. So it's a little bit smaller of a loadout than hers. But it uses parallax. It's got a whole different weather knee and be set up. It's made for Requiem. So if you're unfamiliar with that, check Nexus out for that overhaul. But you can easily swap that out for, like Enei Rim or Simon Rim or whichever your favorite gameplay overhauls you like. But yeah, on my own, it's parallax. I don't have a link for it, Moto. I have one. It's just it's always been a private server. Mainly because I don't like the large servers. Oop, hold on one second. I'll be right back. Okay. No, I'm not playing with Requiem right now. No. Nope. Does it come with so many patches? No, not as many as you think. So like I said, this is based on Lexi's. Let me here. I'll put a link up so you guys can take a look. Lexi's actually has more. Let's see here. Copy and what I'll do is I'll pin it here for a little while. So it's based off of this. So if you look at the graphical section of hers, that's what mine's based off of. This one here right now. My own personal one looks nothing like hers. It's got a whole different look and feel. I use totally different graphical mods, totally different other gameplay mods. Some of the core stuff is the same because if you look at like all the Wabbajack lists and all of the really popular mod lists, there's basically bug fix mods, certain what we call core mods that are synonymous with everybody's setup. It's just mods that have been made, like address library is probably one that probably goes in everybody's setup. You can't play the game without it anymore. I mean, you could, but it would be pretty difficult. So like my first like 200 mods are basically core setup. I get my UI and my HUD setup done, and then it goes into like quest changes, and then eventually we'll start our graphic stuff. And graphics can be really subjective because everybody's got a different taste and feel of what they want their games to look like. So when I was like changing mine, like it started as a non-parallax setup, and then I wound up incorporating it in, even like switching in seasons of Skyrim. But seasons is kind of, it can be difficult to patch. Like you're gonna have like a lot of like little patches, things that don't exist on Nexus, and I actually would rather make my own. And I've done this before. I've got a whole folder full of like patches, so when I switch back to my own setup, I could just grab them out of there. I don't have to remake them again. They're nothing that's on Nexus. Some because I don't have perms for it. Like they're using assets or things from other mods. Some of the authors just never got back to me to release them. But you can do them. You can use them for yourself. Like if you're doing it on your own setup. But if I was ever to like release it, there's a few things I would need to either add or remove from my setup or swap out. Ordinator right now. Yeah, Enai's big perk overhaul. Yep. Probably the most popular one that's ever been made. It allows the most character development, character builds, character concepts. You have more freedom with it as opposed to like the V plus stuff. So it's the one that I like. Even if I don't use a lot of the stuff that's in there, like this with this character too, for example, to kind of show you. All right, so like there's some for enchanting, right? Oh, we could actually take nullifier, couldn't we? I don't even think we need this. Prevents them regenerating. Yeah, there's so much stuff in here. I think we're going destruction. I want to take exhaust, and we definitely want Winter's Majesty. The penalty is applied on top of Shatter, I can only imagine. And then we get Glacial Prison at 100. This effect is 120-second cooldown, but killing a victim affected by Glacial Prison or Hypothermia immediately ends the cooldown. Do we have Hypothermia? I think we do. Yes, we do. So Winter's Majesty, this is a bad perk right here. You radiate freezing cold, reducing frost resistance of enemies within 25 feet by 50%. This is applied on top of Shatter. Shatter's the one that this one stacks. So if they're frost resistant, so think like Nord, Undead, or Breton, right? Anything that's frost resistant in this game. It lowers it by 25% for 10 seconds, and it stacks. So what happens is when I use my cloak, my frost cloak, it's a area of effect and it's a constant. So it's almost, it acts like a concentration. So that effect is constantly being applied while the enemy's being sapped of their health and their stamina at the same time. And then you'll see those tiny little shatter explosions. When this stacks and that procs off with Winter's Majesty, game over. I mean, we could probably kill Karstag, who's pretty much frost immune with this.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
I thought so too. Humming Argonian.
So, what do we have here?
I was using Vokri. I like Vokri. Vokri's probably one of... if I had to pick a different one to use all the time moto, I'd probably use Vokri. I like it. It changes just enough, but it's not vanilla plus. You know what I mean? I can't, like, if I was just going to do that, I would just play the vanilla game, which I do on occasion. I'll go back and I'll play the vanilla game. But I can't do, like, the V plus setups. I think it's a waste of time. If you're gonna mod your game, mod your game. Like, Ordinator's fine, there's nothing wrong with it. Vokri's fine, there's nothing wrong with it. If you want to use Adamant, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just boring. It's dull. Like, I've used it, I can't get into it. Can't do the V plus stuff. And I say Vokri's not one because it changes more than what Adamant does. By a lot. There's a lot of different things in there. So I don't consider it a V plus perk overhaul. If I had to choose another one aside from Ordinator, that would be it. Of course, that's discounting Requiem. Because Requiem's, I have to be in the mood to set that up. And usually what I do when I do my Requiem setup, I'll probably play it for several months at a time before I wind up swapping back to something else.
By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild.
What's up, Aquila?
But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Have you beaten any bosses with the Frost Explosion combo? I've done a character like this before, Imps, just with lightning. So it was just swapping an element over. Granted, lightning's a little bit better, but yeah, you could kill Harkon like this. Aside from the several times you have to shoot his what do you call that blood shield that he pops into with the arrow, with the Sun Hallowed arrows. But yeah, I could be in stealth mode where he won't even see me with my Frost Cloak around, and I can literally follow him around, and it'll just sap his health and stamina until he goes behind that ward again, and you gotta shoot it with an arrow. I've done it to Mirak. I'm gonna try it with Alduin. Alduin's gonna be interesting. Alduin's in my game, he's the toughest boss. In this setup here, Alduin is the toughest boss. It's not always that case. It's usually Mirak. Definitely for Requiem, Mirak's the toughest. For a normal game, it depends on what other mods and like difficulty mods you have in there. But in this game here, Alduin's the toughest. So it'll be interesting to see. I'm here about Goldenclaw.
I don't deal in land or property.
Land or property?
Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now, Gajalai.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate?
Mm-hmm.
My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
Yeah, tipping your hat there, huh? Yeah, you act as a broker for its new owner. I'm not an idiot.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember
Stubborn
every
lizard.
deal I handle.
So let's see. Let's try and intimidate him. That's not going to work, is it? We're gonna have to bribe him off, aren't we? I'll try and persuade him. I'd like to get some more speech XP if I could. How about you identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know.
All right.
Oh, it worked.
I'd known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the.
I don't have to get the Firebrand wine.
I was approached by a
I
woman
love it.
who wanted me to act as the
No
broker
experience.
for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was
To
pay
land or
Eric off
property.
for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
Mercer, huh? So that's it? No name, no nothing else?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I don't think you're being all that forthright with me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Interesting. Now, where did Miss Serrana go?
Oh? What is it?
Do you have a moment?
Alright.
I'm trying to see what she's got. Any thoughts?
About...
Well, Skyrim, Tamriel. You've been asleep for quite some time.
Yeah, actually. I definitely didn't expect there to be a war of succession while I was gone. Also, I never expected a Cyrodiilic empire to conquer Tamriel. That Tiber Septum. Even the Remans didn't achieve godhood. But
They did not.
what do you think of all this?
Interesting. Let's see, I could care less. Politics don't matter to me, and I was never religious. Well, I don't. Well, we do worship Talos. We're not. He's not one that just, follows the Khajiit only pantheon. But we're not a die-hard religious fanatic either. Let's just go with this top one here.
Oh, okay then.
Well, she doesn't care. Yeah, see? Like, yeah. Too many draw calls in here. Alright, let's go find Mr. Lai. See where he's headed off to. This will be interesting. So we have all our spells. Nice thing is the safe house. When we sleep there, it restores my my Vancian spells. Serrano looks different.
I know you.
No, you don't. She looks good though, doesn't she?
Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province.
Put your hood up there, huh? So what's on your mind?
Never saw anything like this back
That's her
on the
default
island.
outfit, by the way,
I'm so
Mr. B,
glad
the
I
Lustmorn.
left that place.
We swapped it out, so it's
I'd read stories
fittingly
about the
vampiric.
Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Two things, Serrana. Let's see if we could see him here. We might not be able to. There's no way he could have made it down here this quickly. Oh, he is. Okay. Well. Definitely looks like a vampire for sure. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's what I love about it. That's one of the Really sweet sets. Less word. There's a male version too. I've tried it and it's a little it's a little too effeminate for the men, in my opinion. Looks great on the women though. Obviously, it's a natural fit for her, being a Nord. Yo, Silver, gifting us up, going to Aquila. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So let's figure this out. We're gonna go invisible. We obviously have to make it inside. And yeah, he just went in. So we're gonna have to be careful about this. Let's get Drain Vitality ready. So what happens, get your spell ready, then open the door. That way you're still invisible when you come to the other side. Plus it's silent, so nobody's going to hear it. Okay? I see a few others. What we're going to do is we're going to swap back over to the Grey Cowl. This should show everybody. Alright. Told you, while we're on the job, we can use... It even works on the undead, look at that. Gotta love something as powerful as the cowl. And let's get Pacify ready. I don't want to kill these guys. We may have to pacify them. Oh, no worries. Moto? Yeah, I don't expect anybody to, you know, to do anything. If you feel like subbing, feel free. If not, it's no big deal to me. You know, I'd rather people just be here and enjoy and have fun, and that's it. That's all. But I appreciate it. So we're gonna watch him. This is the nice thing. My invisibility lasts a long time on dual cast. Actually, I think it's about to run out. Oh no, we have another 3 minutes. 3 full minutes. Yeah, it lasts a long time with this setup. Alright. So she shouldn't get me. She shouldn't get me found. Let's take Galatite. I'll take all that.
Nice job. Anything good?
Shut up.
Is someone there?
Let's go invisible.
I know I heard something.
Snorid. Oh, you can't take it, can you? Damn it. We'll try and leave these guards alive as best I can. So he's...
I was sure I heard something.
We may have to pacify her. Alright, see how I have no stamina? That's the trespassing curse. When you're a vampire and you trespass into places that you're not supposed to, you get what they call the curse. And it supposedly saps your magic and stamina. Now the problem is, well, it's not a problem. It's actually a benefit for me. That doesn't look like it's supposed to be there, does it? Less change by unknown. Removable torch? It's not removable. Alright, let's get past here. We'll go this way.
What was that?
See, they don't hear me, they hear her. Uh-oh.
Not supposed to be here.
Shit. She's getting me caught is what she's doing.
I'm getting out of here.
You know what, Serana? You're on your own. Yeah, you're on your own.
Going to enjoy killing you.
I tried with her.
Hey!
Saving her ass. Look at that. Wasting my spells. Ah! A map. There's a coin purse. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Alright, so she didn't kill anybody, thank God. Let's get down into... We get to follow him. We know we went down in here. And into Brinewater Grotto. She might as well just scream at that point. I know, isn't it sad? Like when you have a thousands-year-old vampire and she's the problem.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
Who's there?
Magic is for the weak.
Look at him, he fell over.
Steel if you want to fight me.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
I magicked you.
Someday, I'll get myself an island.
We got here, silver.
Never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
Oh, if we have to kill some, we'll kill some. Yeah, she's stealthy, but man, I am way more stealthy than she is.
I'm tired. I haven't slept well in weeks.
A hedge wizard. This. You don't have anything.
Someday, you can have your own strong.
Damn addicts always stealing from me. That scuba's mine.
Interesting. There's another one. What I'm doing is I'm taking the torches to make it darker. Banished Brotherhood Assassin, huh?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
You saw nothing. It's sort of a waste. So if you want to see how quickly I can kill, now we're going to ghost walk. We're going to be invisible. Check this out. We're on legendary difficulty.
Weapons up. I sense something. That's how it's done. Weapons up. I sense something.
There they are. That's enough out of you.
Not bad, huh? It's on legendary. I just sit there. How is your magic bar not draining? Vancian magic. Part of Ordinator. It's in the alteration tree. Cast magic like the wizards of old. Your next 20 spells do not use magic and are twice as effective. When you run out of spells, you're unable to cast until you rest by either sleeping at an inn or your home. And then what we did is we take Quadratic Wizard. So whenever you recharge, I'll gain another 1 spell for every 10 points of base magic. Not like, not enchanted add-on plus, 50 magicka. Not perks that add it to your magicka. It's base magic. So every time you level up, if you put a point towards magic, you basically get another spell. So I think I have like right around 59 or 60 of them to use. But there's another thing that I'm doing too. We're stacking Demolition Job from Sneak. So this is the most powerful powerful perk in Ordinator, hands down. All your destruction spells and scrolls are 1% more powerful per level of Sneak. Right now, all my destruction spells are 100% more powerful because my Sneak is at 100. Scrolls, I'm sorry, not scrolls, runes, which I use, are 2% more powerful. So my runes are 200% more powerful. Keep that in mind. Watch this, right? There's my light armor tree. Then we have all the destruction stuff. So stack on whatever effects you take in the element you choose, right? So frost spells and effects cast on others are up to 30% based on the missing stamina. So the faster the stamina comes down, thank you, exhaust, twice as effective, draining more stamina, right? Frost spells are 30% more powerful. Reduces the attack damage, so Frostfall. Then we have Crystallize. Freezes the blood. If they're not frost resistant, also drops their armor rating for 5 seconds. Usually within the 5 seconds they're dead. Shatter, which makes this hits the ones that are frost resistant, reducing it by 25%, and this stacks, which means that cloak that you see around me is constantly hitting them with Shatter. Then we've got Hypothermia. They paralyze any living target below 25% health if they're not frost resistant. So we've already established that nothing in my game is now frost resistant with the perks below. Anything below 25% health gets frozen below 25, or gets paralyzed below 25% health. This is just a nicety. 50% more drain is the quicker that it drains their health. And then Winter's Majesty, reducing frost resistance within 25 feet by 50%, and this is applied on top of Shatter. Now, after all that, remember, we're not being seen, so we're in sneak mode. Then at the very end is when you apply this 2 times as effective magnitude from Vancian magic. So yeah, that's how that works, imps. I still have my Xbox. Why? Wait, I'm not sure. I'm not understand. I'm sure I understand that. If you still had your Xbox One, just wanted you to know I'd still try. Oh, yeah, I still have it. I just don't. I don't play on console anymore. I haven't for years. Once I built, I'm on my third PC build. I can't go back to console. Not after playing on PC. It's night and day difference. I have it. It's just it's basically a paperweight. Watch this. See how close we get before?
We're not alone.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Stop that!
I've got you
See them
in my
fall
sights.
over? Check this out. Ready? We're gonna cast Frost Nova. Frost Nova is a cool spell. It's a destruction spell. Radial Frost Explosion that deals 157 damage to health and stamina. Closer targets take... Well, they take 2 times damage. We're dual casting this, though. Check this out. They're dead. Now, if I want to use my rune... Ah, well, we can't, because... How many are over there? Let me pacify one. There we go. Okay. We have to kill this marauder.
Now there's no need to do it. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about
Hold on.
Honestly, please, don't have me killed. Look, did you want the information? Or...
Yeah, I want the information. Hold on. Take it out, your associates.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything. Honestly, please, you'll have me killed.
How about you tell me first, and then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
Carlia. You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
I still do load order stuff. I just now it's all with PC. Most of the folks I know that were on console at the time, Moto, they've all either gotten like a gaming laptop at the least, or
Hell,
they've wound up
no.
buying or building a
I
rig
didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me.
because they wanted to play
Please,
modded Skyrim
you
like
have to
this.
Believe me.
Let me see. This is the last of my coffee here. I could still do the console load. I mean, like I said, it's like you're still limited. I don't think Bethesda's opened that up when they updated the game to add the creations in, which are just garbage. Like, why pay for mods when there's free ones available? And none of them are any good. So where's Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here.
I still have my old
estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer,
my old template.
Tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Which, geez, I made that like at least 6 or 7 years ago. Probably long. Let's see, it's 24 now. So when did I hop on there? 16 when the game came out. So 17. Yeah, it's been a while.
You needed to know more.
Why did she purchase Golden Glow Estate?
I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
How would that hurt our guild?
Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day out here.
Can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place.
Yeah, which would make Maven lose faith in us.
Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support.
Man, that Grey Cowl is powerful.
This
Look at that.
Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
Well, I'm keeping the deed. Any objections?
Consider it a gift to ensure your silence.
Yeah.
That thing seems to be bringing me nothing but trouble anyway. Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went.
Alright. So listen, I'll keep quiet about your scam, but you owe me.
Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north.
Your new friend in the north. Alright, give me a second here, guys. I'm trying to stretch a cramp out of my leg. This came out of nowhere. Okay. So let's take the cowl off here. Switch back to our hammer fell hood.
I cooperated, will you?
Yeah.
So, what's on your mind?
Oh. Do you have a moment?
Do you need something?
She's got a really... I gave her Coralmel's sword. We smithed it up a little bit, and I think it's the one that does like the stacking curse damage. So it should be pretty fitting for her, as opposed to letting her use just like a dagger. Do you know any other spells besides the usual ones you've shown so far?
By the divines. I just realized. I've been casting the usual drain life and ice.
Not that I mind the
so
ice,
much.
of course.
You must think my exceptionalism in magicka is, well, laughable. Well, I'll prove that I did learn more than 3 spells.
My favorite
in the
part
last
about a quest
1,000
when the
years.
NPC becomes
the
unessential.
like candlelight, oak flesh, some conjuration spells.
Am I using
like
Thieves Guild for good
Natural,
guys? Not
and
on this
even
silver,
some
no.
healing spells. If I haven't been casting them now, I'll cast them more.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Ready when I am. We are... What are we doing here? I think the master chest here is sort of like a placebo. Like it's got like 4 or 5 gold or something in it. Other way. Come on. Oh, this way. That one has 6. Is that it? That's it right there. There we go. Oh no. Hey, it's got some decent stuff in it. Fire resistance? Could sell that. We already have it. 2920, Volume 12 of Evening Star. Need it. Children of the Sky. Hanging Gardens. Yeah, there's some unique books here. If you get a chance to pick them up. Biography of Dar'Zahrim, Volume 1. We have 2. Let's drop a save here. I'm not taking them because they're A, too heavy, and B, we've got them. We've got that. I think there's something behind here too. I wonder, can we sell him stuff now? The other ones we were able to sell them immediately. Damn. I have nothing in lockpicking, by the way. I just have a high skill from doing it. If I actually took the time to put the perks in there, it'd be a lot easier. But I sort of feel like with this character it's a waste. While he's decent at lockpicking, it's not anything that he would be, you know, a master of. Studded, yeah. Alright, not that great.
You needed to know more?
No, that's it.
Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
Right.
Wow. Just sensing your magical reserves. You truly are incredible.
So, when you look at your spells, like I said, we're talking about Vancian spells, it's here in the bottom when you take the perk. We have 33 out of 57 spells remaining. They don't consume magicka. So basically what happens is, when you run out, that's it. You're done. Alright, so we got some Horkers here. And you have to sit here and think of, do I really want to just go crazy on the horse? See here, we may not be able to pass him by. He's a big boy. Really? Dummy.
Not very impressive.
No, not very impressive. In case you're wondering, it's on Legendary. And then, in the MCM, we're running Wildcat to distribute it. So, I even nerfed this. We're only doing half damage, right? Our damage dealt, we do 0.5 times the magnitude. So, like, if I was playing on Master, we'd be dealing normal damage, like 1 times. We'd be taking 2.5. So now we take 3 times the damage, but we only deal half of what the damage would normally be. Could you imagine if we were dealing full damage? That's how powerful this build gets. And you have Candlelight, and you, my dear, are going to get me caught with that.
What is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
That's the dialogue history. Hold on.
If you want more casual conversation, do you need something?
Yeah, I don't need you. Here, hold on. Tactics.
Oh, what is it?
I think it's spell teaching. Starter stop doing certain things. Greet frequency. I think this is me teaching her. I may have to know this. Oh, stop using some spells. Yeah, she definitely can't use Candlelight because...
Oh, which spells?
Candlelight. Yeah, you can use everything else. Vampiric Drain.
Sure, I can stop using that one for now.
No.
Ready when you are.
Alright, it's gotta expire, so not a big deal. Okay. Ah. Things we can sell. And that's his pounce attack. Well, it's not an attack, it's more of a... I don't like that it puts you into first person all the time. That is kind of annoying. Alright, there's Solitude. Let's see. So where are we headed? We gotta go back to Dragon Bridge, don't we? And I think the boatman here can take us there. Let's see here. This is Perius.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Let's see if you can take us there. Yeah, take me to Dragon Bridge.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Okay. So yeah, he's got a little... this is how you get up there. There's Rolf. Different Rolf. Oh, there's a... Shit. Do you see it? Hold on. Oh, and I can't get over there, can I? Alright, hold on. Oh, we're very cold, son of a bitch. Alright, come on, Serana. That pounce almost got me across there. Come here. Let's get marked for death out. Will he come back is the question. Shit. Each one of those is a spell. I know, I see it. Where'd he go? There he is. F5, alright. An Aether Dragon. Alright, he's only level 30, so we may be able to do this. Unless he runs off like a little bitch. Let's get my Talus stuff on. And you can see we're freezing.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, he's screwed.
These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard.
Watch this.
At least make it interesting.
Yep. Make it interesting.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Those are mine.
Look out! Don't get too close.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's kind of what they do.
Magic is this?
Dark magic. Alright. We need to warm up. We're gonna go here by the forge. I got stuck in the water. There we go. You okay, Serana? There we go. We're also drying off. That was the problem, getting wet. And I should have known. I should have used... I have snowberry extracts, which I think I can create more of. Oh yeah, we can make a bunch more. So even as a vampire, you're still gonna need these, just in case.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches, eh?
Bitmaster.
You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. So that was killing a level 30 dragon on legendary. With frost. I don't know where she's at. We do need to speak to one of them though. Excuse me.
Wait, I know you.
No, you're not.
The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
No, I haven't.
It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
How about I pay you some gold and you look the other way?
Everything here appears to be in order. You can move along now.
Okay, good. I paid you.
Wait, I know you.
Hey, wait a minute. I'll be taking them septums back. Alright, we're not giving her any. Screw that. Thorn... Yeah, I don't know why I kept Thornblade on me. Slaughter fish in a jar. Okay. And I have soap on me, apparently. So I guess since we have the bounty, we can't really ask them. Let's get a few things on the... Oh, look at the baby. Okay. Alright, Serana, keep up. We're crossing the dragon bridge. Very appropriate that a dragon attacks me at the dragon bridge. So let's see. They said the moth priest. So if I try to talk to them, they're just gonna try to accost me again and extort me for money. So screw the guards. Why the guards don't come over here and check this out, I have no idea. Even with legendary difficulty, does your modulus let you damage legendary enemies with basic gear on? You could damage, yeah. Sure. Would it help? To have something better? Yeah, absolutely. But as far as damage, yeah. The Vampire's Note. Some things I haven't read yet. What was the letter from Orion? The current success of the museum... Oh yeah, this is for the guild house, which you've already seen. Note from Malchus. If this stuff gets out of my way, I can read it. 125 XP for that, damn. Capture the Moth Priest. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. Interesting. What do you think, Serana? Anything?
What's the plan?
What's on your mind?
There's this wretched memory which haunts me. Makes me miserable every time.
Like, I made my game
Let's just keep
about
it
as difficult as you can make it without playing, like, Requiem or, like, using one of the other overhauls. And in truth, this is probably more difficult than Requiem. Alright, follow the blood, it says. That's interesting. Let's make them fight each other. Yeah, we could basically affect... Huh, a runestone. Whoa. Okay. Come in, Serana? Come on. Let's head into Four Bears. So this part can get a little dicey because I have to use my seduction. Right? And yeah, well, let's see here. Let me take this off. We found the phantasmal chest. I would like to soul trap a few things while I can. Some of the humans. I've got a bunch of black gems. So let's see. What's going to do some damage? Let's go with the spear for right now. No, the Dawn Guard should be here. Yeah.
Ashes to ashes.
He'll never see me. Hopefully we get a soul trap off on him.
Hello. Who's there?
Alright. Oop, she's raising the dog. Here comes the rest of the Dawn Guard. Dawn Guard quarterstaff. Take that. So... let's place a rune here. And we're gonna exchange places with them. Oof. Okay.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned?
Watch. Ready? There's Vanek.
You afraid to fight me?
See them falling over? They can't see me. See, that's Shatter procking off. See those little explosions? He's got no stamina. He can't do anything. Neither can this one.
When I find you, you're dead.
Here comes Serana. Oh, there they go, falling over again. And looks like we're out of... Are we out of spells? Nope, that's Winter's Majesty. Interesting. Hold on a second. Oh, out of spells. Sleep at an inn or home to recharge. Okay, not a problem. This is normal. This is what happens. So, the rune shield. There we go. I forgot that what's his nuts has it. And there's Malchus. He's got a waystone. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... Massive chest. Staff of Mute. I'm gonna sleep in the coffin for an hour. It's not gonna restore my magic. So see how my magic's now at 0? So we don't have any spells, but I do have my seduction, which I'm gonna have to use on him. Alright, Serana, you ready? And what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get a potion of invisibility. This is why I have these. So for 25 seconds. There we go. Dexian. Ah.
Your kind are a blight upon Tamriel, monster. Your kind are a blight upon Tamriel.
Oh, we may We may not have waited. I have to defeat him. That's why. Alright, I fucked that up.
I'm okay with the dog.
Where'd you come from?
But weapons up. I sense something.
That's enough of you.
If you think I'll help you, you're mistaken.
Hopefully that worked.
By the divine.
There we go.
It's as if
So I did it
my eyes
backwards.
have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you.
You must.
What would you have of me, master?
I command you to travel to Castle Volkihar.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Off the northern coast of Skyrim, west of Solitude.
I will set out at once then.
Yeah, you do that.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew?
Yes,
I've read
I do it often.
recipes, but
The wind
tasting
doesn't
it,
like it, but that's
That's
okay.
another matter.
It's on your mind.
We've got enough to worry about right now. Stay focused. I'll watch your back.
Okay. So, and the way that I mitigate this is, let's head inside the staff. We are a magical creature. Therefore, did she make it inside? Oh, she did. Yeah, sometimes she doesn't make it in here. That's perfect. Ah, that's good. Okay. So we have a total of 57 spells. And, let's see. We're just getting some stuff up here that we can sell later. Let's see, 704. Should be the most expensive thing I have. Yeah. Cast Light. One gold ring. This should be magic. 390. Okay. Even though we only have a little bit in enchanting. What do you think, Serana? You like the place? You gotta follow me out, though. Yep, it's called Staff of Shalador. Made by the same people who made Project AHO Carved Brink. Haim Projects, I think. That's how you say it. This is a legendary magic staff. Okay. Let's head back. I feel like I'm wasting... we may need Soul Cloak instead of Soul Trap. I feel like I'm wasting those spells. And I'll be honest, I could probably just buy the Soul Gems. Grand or black, whatever that may be. It's not like money is going to be too tight for us. Let's drop a save here. Alright, let me put on the Grey Cowl again. Let's make our... We've already done... See, I worry about this. Alright, hold on a second. Let me reload this. We're going to reload save 551. I did this backwards, and I have the feeling when he gets to the castle he may aggro on us, because I legit did it backwards. So I'll show you how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to knock him down first. In this case, we don't have any magic. Let's use a potion of invisibility again. Now remember, I've got, let's see, 25 seconds.
Hold on. Did you hear something? I heard something. Ugh, enough mucking about. Let's do this.
Alright, so he got me down once. He is pretty strong. So what we'll do is we'll take a potion of blood. Oof. Alright, there it is. Now. Whose is that? Alright. Now I can use my seduction on him. Perfect.
I'm okay.
Alright, Dexian.
I am not afraid of you.
I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
He's immune to vampire seduction.
By the divines.
Alright.
It's as if
now that it says completed. See that? Look at that. He's immune to seduction.
By the light of your majesty.
How does that happen?
I must obey you. What would you have of me, master?
Haven't popped on the Nexus for a bit. Oh, there's all new stuff. Depending on how long you've been gone from.
Certainly.
Alright. Off the coast.
I will set out at once then.
Alright, I'll be looking at my quest here. So yeah, there it is. Feed on the Moth Priest to make him your thrall. Use your seduction. Alright, not a problem. Not a problem. We got that chest. We got that chest. Dead soldier. Dead, dead, dead.
You had your chance to escape, vampire.
Alright. Oof.
Your blood is fun. All quiet now. Something. Right.
Whoa.
What? Where did they come?
I don't know where he came from. But he killed. Holy shit! Did you see that? So yeah, I got other stuff in my game. Look at that. Oh my god. Damn it, Dexian. Let's see if he procs off again. See, if I had my spells, this wouldn't be a problem.
Weapons up. I sense.
Oof.
Are you alright?
Alright.
You have my back.
So let's use our seduction.
You have. Well, you asked for it.
If you think I am not afraid of you, your kind are a blight. On Tamriel, monster. I am not afraid of you.
Weapons up. Hold on. Did you hear something? Hold on. Did you hear something?
Tamriel, monster.
Is it because she raised... This part always is weird. Look at that. Serana's Dawnguard. Yeah, they're dead.
I am... If you think...
Oh my god. Talk about crazy shit that's happening in Forebears. If I haven't made it perfectly clear, make sure you do a lot of saving in here. Because shit like this happens. I probably shouldn't drain him and mark him for death or anything like that. Let's keep Unrelenting Force on.
Hold on.
Alright, let's try the Seduction.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I am not afraid of you.
How is this not working on him?
Hold on. Hold on.
Who's there?
Hold on.
Who's there?
So it legit worked before, and now, maybe because I'm shouting at him, I have no idea. We're going to straight combat. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Whoa.
Past me? A grave mistake.
You got him, Serana? Oh, he's up there. Alright.
It's on.
Now let's try it. Come on.
If you think I'll help, you're kinder a blight upon Tamriel, monster. You're kinder a blight upon Tamriel, monster.
I have no idea why this isn't working. It legit just worked. And it's saying he's immune to here, hold on, let me go back. Let me check my stats here. We've recently fed. Alright, 20% weakness. So, seduction. Silently bewitches a person up to level 175. There's no way. It works on levels 175. And there's no way he's that. He's level 40.
And his enemies will pay.
Who's there?
If you think I'll
Who's
help
there?
you, you're mistaken.
There we go.
If you think I'll help you,
You'll help me now. Okay.
By the divine,
Yeah.
what would you have of me, master?
Alright.
Certainly.
That's the weirdest thing
Where
I've
can I
ever
find
seen.
this castle?
Yeah, off the northern
I will
coast.
set out at once then.
Alright, F5. Let's see if that vampire shows up again. Whatever it was. We'll put marked for death on. I have a hard time telling. Let's put the gray cowl on. Come on, Serana. Okay. I think that's it. Now we're good. Now we've fed. Now we've done all the things. Okay. And we're beginning to warm up too. Sure. Sure. It had to enthrall him to continue. Yeah, you have to. I mean, that's a major part of the quest line there is enthralling him. So now we can recharge our spells. Here she is. The pedestal of return. Hey, Vixie, welcome in. And good morning to you. One sec here. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, we're finishing up this part of the Dawnguard. So Forge Master's Fingers over there. The Moon Sugar's here. So let's do this. Let's head over. We want to head to the west. Now we have all our spells. I wonder if we can make it over here. I should be able to. Right? If I use Pounce. I almost feel like I should just use the bridge at this point. Oh, there we go. Serrano will catch up. Alright, we'll keep our, well, let's see, what's better? Does night or predator vision look better for you guys? This is night vision. Obviously it makes things bright enough that you can see. Predator vision works a little bit better for me. See, I'm never going to be able to make it up to semi. I don't know, maybe. Oh yeah. We can make it up there. There we go. I think I'm just gonna... Oop, come on. We're gonna head along this way. We'll stick to the top of the mountain range here. Just because I like to get a pretty good view as to where I'm headed. So Harmigstall, or however you say it. We're gonna head there first. It's yeah, it's over that mountain range. So let's drop a save here. So night vision is easier on the eyes. Okay. Oh, what I'll do is I think I'll flick between the two. Oh, is that the Stormcloak camp? All right. Let's do this. And let me actually get Nightwalk on. What I'll do is I'll muffle. I need to be able to feed, and I want to be able to drain vitality. Or, well, not drain vitality. Drain their well, you'll see. I need to be able to kill them. And there's only one up here. So, draining lethal. There we go. Shouldn't get me seen. As long as Serrana's not here. Ah, shit. That'll do it. She's gonna get me caught. I can feel it. She always does this. Okay. So let's do this. Ironically enough, we're probably going to need a little bit of clay when we start building the guild house. So what I think I'll do is I'll I'll take some. We have enough carry weight. It's not a big deal. Okay. And we need to get over there, huh? So, that's what I have the extracts for. For getting wet. So like I said, I could have turned Frostfall off entirely as a vampire, but I like to keep it on just in case. There are subtle benefits you get still. Horror at Castle Seer. We need that. Take that. Silver sword, huh? Yeah. Alright. Almost there. It's on the other side. Oops. There it is. And this is where the Forge Master's fingers are. Alright, let's head inside. It's so weird, like, seeing Serana getting me caught like this. What's he doing? Huh.
That was a close one.
What was going on with that spider?
I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
Magic spiders, you say, huh? Okay. Look at her. She's sneaking. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. So if we're just going up against spiders, boy, there's a lot of them here. This will help get my sneak up too. Look at that. Whoa. No fire. No thank you. As opposed to using my spells, because they are very oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Maybe use one spell. Giant Darkstalk spider? Holy crap. Okay. Oh.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Ah, the damn puzzle. Hate this thing. I think we killed it, Serana. Alright. Oh, there they are. See them coming? I can never remember this puzzle. We'll get it eventually. There it is. F5. Wow, alright, it's taking him through the wall. That's how good this, Look at that. And that's why I use the Frost Cloak. There we go. Out of curiosity, how many Vancian spells do I have? 53, okay. Yeah, it just melts them down. It's crazy. Rising Threat Volume 1, huh? The Windhelm letters. Yo. Alright. Isn't there... There it is. Ring of the Viper Eye. Out of curiosity, is this... We have a Pugilist ring, so 15%. Doesn't the Ring of the Viper Eye have something? No. Movement speed by 10, magic resist by 15. Okay. Cornalis's note. This ring I took off a traveler is amazing. Seems to be Akaviri in origins. And has generous magical properties. Watch this. Just drain them all.
Not very impressive.
They're not, are they? What we could do is we can get our Marked for Death or our Drained Vitality or something on.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, we're good. Oh, you're killing me. Really? Alright. Burned a spell doing that. Okay. Interesting. There's a few more of them.
Let's see if this works.
What's he trying here?
Perhaps some more glow dust in the next batch of potions. That should increase their resistance.
Interesting. So that's him. Let's see. How are we going to take him out? Let's do a Shattering Crystal. You guys haven't seen this one yet, I don't think. All right, Serana, I need you to wait here. Yeah, wait here for me.
Oh, okay. You better have a plan.
I've got a great plan for this. Watch this. So I was going to use 3 spells, but wait till you see this. We're going to put this crystal right here. It's a... And then that's going to put me back. Now watch. See the crystal? Just do the same thing and you cast it. Let's see how much damage it takes off on him. He's dead. He's dead. A fork. Cornalis Frey. Kind of makes you wonder if there's any relation. Oh yeah, they dead too. Let's see what he's got in his little hidey hole here. Sarah, now welcome in. I feel like night vision is good for travel and predator for fighting and hunting. I would agree. Of course, I still have the, well, we are going to be wearing the gray cowl. That's right. So we do have that. I don't need the gloves. Fear? Oh, there they are, Forge Master's fingers. May as well take that, right? And Julianos we don't need. Can I call her? Let's see. I forget, is it? No, it's not this one. I forget what I set it to. Teleport. Oh, is that it? I think I wanted to switch this to there. Oh, no, that's not going to work either, because that's already keybound. We'll keep it default. We'll keep it to what it is. So there she is.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
Come with me.
Whenever you're ready.
So without using the spells, these are probably Darkstalk spiders. It's gonna be tough.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
I think we're good, Serana. Should be good. Okay. Not bad. Look at the hay. Because it wraps around. If you put a hay mod in, look at that. That's just, there's nothing you can do about that. That's hysterical. You could patch it out, but I mean, there's really no point. Alright, we have the Forge Master's fingers. Not a huge priority right now, but let's see here. I begin to warm up, huh? So let's see. We're gonna head. I want to head to Rasad's caravan, which is gonna take me this way, southwest. Should take me that way. The only thing we're gonna really have to watch out, kid. See the giant? Is he part of? Oh, you know what he's part of?
Why'd you join the Stormcloaks? I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
I'm gonna try and poke this dragon in the butt. Let's go with the ice shiv. Dragon Tooth Crater. Now she may get me found out. I have to try and hit this guy before Serana. Fuck. That's a freaking forest dragon. It's a dead forest dragon. He's gonna crash land. Check this shit out.
You asked for it. Are you alright?
Oh man. Granted level 30, but damn. Oh, we'll take all that. Glass halberd? Mending? Fuck yeah. He didn't even put up a fight. On legendary. Oh, we'll be taking that. He killed a hag raven who had a card of shadows. That's very appropriate. Elemental Fury, huh? Okay. Well, it was only a level 30 dragon. Although the forest dragons, as we all know, are their breath attack is some of the most powerful in the game. So one good shot probably could have done me in. You never know. Let's go this way. There we go. Ebony Mall. Fuck yeah.
So, what's inside?
An Ebony Mall. Which will wind up breaking down for Ebony. Maybe. So where are we heading to? Let's move it there. Alright. Gonna get my run on. The incautious bather. I love it. Clear a dragon tooth crater. Good. We're almost at level 40, guys. That's insane. I did not think when I started this play we would be around this level before the 10th stream. I'm sort of happy we are. It allowed me to go from level 1 to where we are and build the character on the way. So let's let them fight. And let's get marked for death ready. Let's try and conserve our magic.
That's enough out of you.
Yeah, it is. Conjuration got up to 25. Alright. Dragon Mound. This is the Shrine of Namira? Or, I'm sorry, Periate? Namira. Okay. Almost another level. I think when we do this quest for Rasad, we'll get our level. Bringing him the moon sugar from Tonelia. Shit. That's a freaking vampire.
That's the best you can do!
Watch this, ready?
Oh, I can
She's so dead. These were all vampires. Look at this. Damn. Pathfinder boots. They were fighting the Welwas. Alright, well there's our level. You can see they took care of vigilance here. Let's get away from the... Oh, I guess it's another Welwa. I heard it. Yo, imps! Much appreciated for the sub. Subscribe for... Yo, what'd you do, a 3-month? Much appreciated, thank you. I need to recharge the phone, so I hopped on the laptop. Moto. Do what you gotta do. We are, Imps, I appreciate it, definitely. That's usually what I do too. I get the 3 months, A, because you save a little bit of money. And if you enjoy the content, that's the way to do it. Alright. There's Rasad.
You approach as if you know us, stranger.
I do know you.
And what do you want?
I bring an offer from the Thieves Guild.
Yes, I've heard the guild is rising back to power. An alliance would be most beneficial to both parties. I will consider the offer, but I'll have to discuss it with the other caravans.
Perhaps this will sweeten the deal.
Ah, moon sugar. I could smell it on you. I am pleased with this offer and accept. Take my word to the leaders of your guild and tell them we look forward to a prosperous and profitable future.
Nice. Now we got fences all over the place.
Caravans in your travels. We'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your stolen goods.
Which is perfect. Speaking of stolen goods,
take a look.
I probably have a few things. Staff of Mute. He doesn't have like a shit ton of, you know. He's got just enough. Buy this. I forgot about this. Flawless, exquisite. Why is that? Oh, that's right. That's 95. Mm-hmm. We have 50,000 septims. Alright. Rasad, do you have anything that I could use? Aside from the stuff that I... Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Or I have a tip.
Give my regards to Tonilia.
She's still fighting them? She is, isn't she? Oh, I tell you. Alright, let's do this.
Hey, what the?
Should have done it the other way, I didn't think about it.
To yourself.
Weapons up. I sense something.
nobody's any wiser. Alright. From Markarth. Forge Master's fingers are there. Kavozin's fang is there. That's where we want to go. Nobody needs to see what happened with that guard. Let's, yeah, they didn't see from here. So let's drop some stuff into the chest here. Mainly those dragon bones. This. The rune shield. Look at that. Ring of the Viper Eye. And then anything heavy. Mainly these bones. Plate. Okay. We're at 398 of 814. I mean, that's... is what it is, right? So, let's go return the Forge Master's fingers. I might be able to keep them, I don't know. Let's keep our Dibella amulet on. We're gonna make a beeline for it. Jeez, look at the size of those crabs. Fucking huge, man. Almost morning, it looks like. That's what she said. Huh, giggity. What's up, Frost? Welcome in. What do we have over here?
Who's there?
Oh, that's Vorstag. Shit. I don't want to kill him.
Don't do that. No more magic.
Who's there?
Didn't realize that was Vorstag. How could I though, right? Are they fighting something up here? No. Okay. Oh, they're fighting something.
Ashes to ashes.
You guys let a troll into your stronghold.
You have returned with the gauntlets. Enter. Speak to our chief right away.
I'd like to. What's up here? The forge? Oh, that's their little garden back there. Alright, so we got the Orichalca mine. Let's get a couple of these little things. Yeah, the garden. Let's take the level up too while we're here. Okay, magic, of course. A single perk. Let's look at light armor. Lightning strikes. Your crit deals 75% more for 10 seconds after entering. There's glancing blows. You take 30% less from block. See, we don't block. And we don't really need Tempting Fate. I don't need that extra movement speed. We may be done with light armor. The only other things I could think of, like maybe take these, but take them later. There's clean escape. So when you stand still for 8 seconds while sneaking, enemies within 150 feet will no longer search for you. I think we're good. I think we're good on maybe silent roll. I think is the only other thing I could possibly want. It may be time to go into speechcraft. Destruction's fine. I could save it for smithing, of course. We may as well do that. Let's hold on to the perk. Let me knock. Let me make sure I have my Dibella amulet on. No answer. They told me to enter, damn it. Who's the chief? Yeah, the Burguk.
This land feels twisted.
Alright, we're breaking in. Screw these guys. I went out of my way to get them. Although this, oh no, we are trespassing. Ooh, green emerald skull. There's Gorbash. Thank God. There's Merble. Oh, Lost Legends, huh? Take that. True nature of orcs. Huh? I don't know where this guy. He's on the other side, isn't he? Argonian Account, Volume 1. Guide to Leowin? Nice. Take that. I don't know why they have that. Helm of Ferocity. Names of the Orsimer? Interesting.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Yeah, I didn't think so. She woke right up. Yeah, that's the downside to that. Alright. Well, it's 6 a.m. They should be...
You have returned with the gauntlets.
Yes.
Enter. Speak to our chief right away. You have returned with
Arab,
the
I've been trying to.
Enter. Speak to our chief right away.
Shook's good. I tried to speak to your chief, but your chief didn't want to let me in. I mean, I guess we could try again, right? Let's see if they're awake now. It's 6 o'clock. No, still the trespassing curse.
You're not supposed to be here.
I know. Jesus. I guess the orcs are light sleepers. Nagrib.
Malakath blesses this land for the orcs, and the orcs alone.
The orcs alone, huh? Well, what do you think, Serana?
Yes, Dragonborn?
What's on your mind?
The tale of the great moth priest hunt. Not something I'd want to read. Wait, how about the tale of the goose chase around Skyrim? No, not that either.
Not that either,
Let's
huh?
just get this over and done with. Skyrim's a big place, so it might take some time, to say the least, before we find the priest.
But we already found the priest. Don't you remember? I had to enthrall him, bite him, send him back to the castle.
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
Both. What's on your mind?
I've always wondered what the Dwemer actually looked like. If one believes Nordsen, they were much like elves, but with beards. But what about young dwarves? Were they indistinguishable from, say, the Altmer then? Maybe there were other differences. Lighter skin tone, or tails? No. Why would they have tails?
I mean, why wouldn't they have
Don't mind
tails?
my rambling. It's just there's so many artifacts from their civilization, and yet we know so little. What did they look like? Where did they go?
Basically just killing time until they decide they want to wake up. Because that's literally the only thing I have to do here is bring them the Forge Master's fingers. Time. Cannot wait here, huh? Are they still sleeping? What do you think?
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew?
You've
I've read
already asked me that.
recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter.
I have to ask, Serrano, were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
Okay. Can you tell me?
I guess we kind of have to go way back to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from? Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject. But
Late sleeping
she
seems
was
plausible
still
for orcs. Now, vampires, on the other
Molag
hand.
Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his
Right?
will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift. But they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
Interesting. How did you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do.
So,
when you
family
give
group
yourselves
orgy with
to
a Daedric Lord. Got it. How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
A bad thing. Are you alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Alright. You guys, you've had your time. It's 7:05 in the AMs, Chief Burguk.
I don't believe it. You found the Forge Master's fingers.
I did.
You've impressed me, Outlander.
Yeah.
No one else has returned from this task before. By the code of Malak,
Poked your wife in the butt while I stuck into your longhouse.
Let it be known among the strongholds.
I woke her
you
right
are
up.
Family now.
Did the same thing to you too. Are we honored? This had better be worth all the trouble. We could use the orcs as allies. I don't think he would necessarily disrespect them by saying that. They seem to take things seriously. Obviously, they, the majority of the orcs that we've met have all lived in strongholds. I guess we'd be honored.
Feel free to trade with our smiths for orc weapons and armor. Train with my warriors, or purchase poisons from the wise woman.
Oh, we use none of
Welcome
those
to our
things.
stronghold, bloodkin.
Alright, so we're bloodkin officially. Gave you a little goosing, didn't I, Shell?
You speak to Borgug, chief of Dushnik Jarl.
Alright.
Fight well.
Fight well. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Alright. We are making our way down to Valthum. Because that is where Kavazin's Fang is. This way. Like I said, we've been through here once. We just never went inside. How many spells do I have left? Let me see. I always like to be checking these. 32. Should be good enough to get through Valthum. Uh-oh. Damn goblins.
I said something.
You know what? Screw them.
Are you alright?
There.
Let me know if you need anything.
No need to waste it. Oh, he had vampire dust on him. Why? Take that. Alright. So obviously we can still get our asses kicked depending on if I'm not careful or not. But for the most part, memories. Seviana's house, right next to Valtham. Yeah, right next to the Nordic tomb. That's insane. Gotta love it, right? Let's do the old TM here. Yep. Out of the way, Serana. Get a nice little screenshot for later. The reason we're doing this is so that I have access. There are certain spells that Tolfdir is going to have that we need to access to his master level stuff, right? They're gonna have pasta for supper today. That sounds good. Making me hungry right now. Into the vestibule.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place.
Evil.
I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free.
Evil. What evil do you mean?
We stand at the tomb of Hednorak.
Now we haven't faced a dragon priest yet.
Generations. I fear, however,
I think he's level 80. So he should be double my level. There must be a way to stop this.
I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed.
You remember this one? Alright, then I'll help you. What needs to be done?
You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hednorak. Before anything else, we need those.
So you need 3 vessels.
Bring them to me. But be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Hednorak's minions.
And remember, Draugr in my game are pretty tough.
To see their master return.
Especially the higher level ones. Alright, Valdar.
With those 3 vessels, Hednorak can restore himself. Find them before he can.
So why do you fear him?
He had a way of enthralling people, and built up a loyal army of followers. Good men fell under his spell, and were forever twisted, made evil. After that, fear was enough to keep them in line.
Ivy Productions, welcome in.
Them, and they would not rebel. Even in death.
What, you got 7 in a row? I don't have them set up for that. I have them set up for whatever default is. So, like when somebody pops in, I think within 3 minutes they should only see 90 seconds of ads. And then you shouldn't see anything else for another 30 minutes. And then every half hour there should be ads. If something changes on Twitch's side, I'd rather not have any of them. That's kind of crazy. It couldn't have been 7 in a row. Hold on, let me check. Let me see here. Yeah, it only played 2 starting then. After 10 seconds it played 5 in a row. Huh. I was gonna say, like, my settings haven't changed in over 4 years for the ads. They've been the same. So like if you were here like at the beginning of stream, within I think 3 minutes, if you're not subbed, it only plays. Twitch is only supposed to play 90 seconds, and then then you're good for a half hour. And then every half hour it plays 90 seconds. So tell me why you're here.
Hivnorak planned his resurrection.
Oh, you're on the app. Oh, so it does it on the app more frequently, I've noticed. Because I watch the chat on my phone too. So like when I go to somebody else's channel, when I raid out usually, I'm still on my phone. I'm doing other stuff on my PC. So when I follow somebody else's, so if I'm not subbed to them, usually when I come in, I'll get inundated with ads too. So that's on Twitch's side. The app is shit, by the way. Ivy, welcome in. Yeah, the app is it's different than if you're viewing it on like your desktop, like from a browser source. So even though like so if you're on your phone, try to use Twitch via like say like Chrome or Firefox or whatever browser you use. Don't use the app if you can help it. The app is just absolute garbage. Why they haven't gone back and revamped it? Because the settings on there, like, so if you're viewing on a PC, you won't have as many ads. If you view on the app, it's a fucking free-for-all, which I can't stand. Because there's a lot of people that they come here and they watch my content on mobile devices throughout the day, so.
My duty in life
yeah, it's weird.
Is to make sure he stays in this tomb for eternity.
Okay, we know what we're doing. Let's drop a save here. Let's get that down. Alright, so Khajiit. Sneaky Khajiit. Making our way into Valthum. The downside, I wish I could make Serana a little bit stealthier. She is not quite as sneaky as I. And that's going to be a problem. Now there should be an Akaviri token in here, right? This one. Yep, and Atmore and Bronze Seal. I was close. Ah! The coffer. King Orgnum's coffer. Alright, I hear him. What we're going to do is we're going to throw the Grey Cowl on. Because this is going to allow me to see all the enemies. Now, how we dispatch of them, that's a trap. I wonder, that's going to lower this, isn't it? Or is it? Alright, Serana. Oh, he's just a weak level 1 Draugr. Look at that. He fell over. He's dead. See the bloodletters?
Hold on. There they are.
Get him, Serana.
You just got the short end of it.
Who's there? Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Just to show you guys, we're on Legendary. He's pretty powerful. Alright, shall we start in here? Oh, that's barred from the other side. Alright, we gotta go this way. Alright. Watch this. You ready? We're gonna use the Nova. Ready?
Who's there? I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Weapons up. I sense something. Now that's... Hold on.
I just
You
punched
hear
the
something?
fucking Deathlord in the face. That's mine.
Ah, close quarters it is then.
You're dying.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
You want me to heal up? Let's go this way. Take the linen wraps. Yeah, we needed that Nordic plate for sure. I actually don't need any of this stuff, but... Alright. Yo, Gregorio. Welcome in. I use the app on the phone for typing in chat, but I use the app on my Xbox to watch. When the phone battery needs charging, I switch to the laptop for chatting. It works. There you go. Yeah, I use the app on my phone for most things. You know, I gotta check, right? So we have that perk banked, right? I've been saving this thing. The reason I've been saving it is because I'm unsure as to... Where's my sneak? Okay. So, sneak attacks, it straight up tells you sneak attacks with any other weapons or fists does 25% more damage, right? Here's the question I pose. Problem solver. We've had this for quite some time. You can see my sneaks at 101. Sneak attacks will deal 10% more damage for each 200 points of health the target has, up to 50. So basically, if they have 1,000 health, I'll do 50% more sneak attack damage. That's with my fists, right? Does it apply to fists? It doesn't say, and I haven't been able to find any information on this. I would assume that it would. It's very hard to gauge, though, because you have to take into consideration what the level of, not the level, the total health of the enemy you're about to sneak attack is. So let's just say it's a Draugr with 1,000 health, so it would be doing 50% more. So now when I attack him, you should see a higher number. The problem is I don't know if this does apply for fists. I would assume so, but if anybody else knows, feel free to let me know. This is something I wanted to take because then it opens me up to Cloak and Dagger. So when I break invisibility, that way we can do like Ghost Walk a little more often and not waste as many spells. So I can use like my Frost Cloak, dual cast Ghost Walk, and then get behind somebody and attack. And then this does 50% more crit. Right? And then Laughing Ghost is the at-will power. While sneaking, you teleport through the shadows behind a target to attempt a sneak power attack with your right weapon. So, see, it says right weapon. Okay, never mind. This Laughing Ghost doesn't work because this says right weapon. If it said right arm, then that would be fist. So I guess this one doesn't work. This one seems like it would. I really want to know about Problem Solver. Let's see what you can't chat in the phone browser. They disabled it. So Ivy, what you're saying is if you're watching on a browser on your phone with Twitch, you can't physically chat. That doesn't seem right. Why would they disable it, though? That doesn't make any sense either. Also, Silent Roll would be good. I still don't know where I want to put this. Alright. I mean, Destruction's at 94. Illusion's 95. I mean, we could start doing Illusion. I could start doing Enchanting again. We have the base, too. Although I don't know if I'm ever going to need Twin Enchant, but, you know. Would be nice to have. 30% stronger on my necklaces. Could place 2 enchantments at the same time. That's a tough call. We're already at, like, God tier stuff anyway. There's Destruction. Destruction is good. Destruction I'm not worried about. Here's the other one I was curious as to do. Illusion. But there's a lot of extra perks in here, and I don't know that we really need it. The other one being Speechcraft. Go up to Salesman. Again, that's 3 perks. Do I really need that? I don't feel like I do. We really don't need anything in lockpicking with this character. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to take Silent Roll just because this character should have Silent Roll. I know it's probably a waste of perk. It's a big boy. Watch this. 2.5 times damage. Oh. Oh, these are the guys that fell down the pit. Okay. Yeah, we went the wrong way. Oh. Because I like the Silent Roll. Right. I don't really have to worry about stamina. Stamina comes back at a nice clip. Let's close that trap door. And let's get the view on. I feel like... Alright, you see him there? See if he comes through here. That's an Overlord.
Hold on.
I got you in my sights.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
That's all the pelts. What do we got here? Wither shins, huh? Take the leather strips. Well, there's more of them, Serana. Did you raise this guy, or is he... Oh, that's your Draugr. Okay. Okay. They disabled it because Twitch is Twitch. It force prompts you to download the app. Well, that seems like a bunch of bullshit. Alright, let's do this. Let's get our spells. And then, if we get Drain Vitality, we should be able to knock these guys. Watch this. Oh, there's a Dragon Priest. Somewhere. Okay. Shit. A level 50 Priest. That's gotta be him.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake. Run. I don't mind.
Take that. Where's my...
I was always taught to
one
avoid these
opaque
hex
vessel.
ruins. I think I see why now.
You think you see why, huh? Watch out for the traps. Okay, drop a save. So Twitch, plus Twitch is no longer owned independently. Amazon owns it. When did that happen? I don't pay attention to stuff like that, so I'm legit asking. I have no idea. This is so good. Look at this.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Is there another one?
Run. I don't mind.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Alright. Man, that was sloppy on my part. Okay. Let's get down here and see. Again, so like he uses unarmed combat. It's not like it's not something we don't do. Let's check in here. Ah. Not that we need any of these, but... Let's see what's down here. So nothing here.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight?
Yeah, well,
Pleasant.
I'm pretty solid, Serrano. We're okay. Let's go back up here. I always get this one confused. We're just gonna lead into the catacombs. Okay. I would love to see someone make a martial arts combat mod. There's been a bunch made. Surprisingly. There's been a bunch. Alright, let's, wow, look at all that.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Well, let's Serrano do her thing.
That'll teach you.
Hold on. Did you?
Ashes to ashes.
See how much damage that does? It's ridiculous. Ah, shit.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh, you're dead. Good night.
Yeah, I love it.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Oh, hell no. That's no bueno. Get over here.
All right, let's do this.
Ooh. I'm dead. Sort of.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
I told you, you gotta watch out for them Draugr. They're a pain in the ass. There's one.
Weapons up.
Ah, close quarters it is then.
You have any more? Yeah, there's a few more here. get that chain. Alright. How many more spells do I have? 17, huh? That's level 40 Deathlord. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take that opaque vessel.
Close quarters it is then.
And if he can't attack me,
Not very impressive.
there's not much else he can do. Alright, so we got 2 of the 3 opaque vessels. And I'm wondering, do we go this way? Oh yeah, this is the way. Alright. Let's try another tactic. I would like to get the Shattering Crystal in there again. It does an obscene amount of damage. Even to undead.
Who's there?
This was too easy. Hold on.
Close quarters it is then.
Say your prayers.
What have you got? Come at me.
That's hers. You're dead.
Past me?
Whoa.
Grave mistake.
Screw you, dude. Wow. Alright.
Knew it. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Sit
Done
down.
and done.
Done and done. Man, oh, it's kind of crazy, but the unarmed damage is pretty fucking fun. Where is... I don't want Grave Tar. Let's drop a save. Let's let them get taken. We're gonna sit here. Oh, is he sitting on the other side? Should have just waited. Alright, we got a claw. Let's see. Claw. Who else popped in here? The Wind. Happy Friday. It happened some time ago. I believe that's why people can sub using Amazon. Oh, you're talking about the Prime stuff. Oh yeah, I think that's been here as long as I've been streaming on Twitch. As far as I know. Let's see. I would love to see someone make a martial... Okay, so yeah, I saw that one. Stimulus. Wind sneaking in the back door. What kind of claw are we looking for here? Not the coral. Iron. The iron claw, what does it give you? It gives you dragon, eagle, wolf. And how many Vancian spells do we have left? We have 10. I think we could take him in 10. Let's drop a save. Oh, you're welcome, Wind. We have Serrano with us. To show you what we've kind of been doing so far. We're here trying to get Kabazine's Fang for Tolfdir. We dropped off well, we started in Solitude. Went to Dragon Bridge, went to Forebear's Holdout. Got Dexian. Went to Harmigstall, got the Forge Master's Fingers. Met Rasad at the caravan. Gave him the moon sugar for Tonelia. Gave Chief Burguk the Forge Master's Fingers. And now we are getting the Fang for Tolfdir.
You need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Yeah, I'm cucumbered. I'm carrying a bunch of stuff. Don't worry about that. Let's get marked for death on.
Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's see.
He's screwed. Do I have my backpack on? Hold on. There we go. Ah, shit. Death Lords.
This won't end well for you. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
My swipe just did 2,000 damage. Hey, Moto, appreciate the sub. Doesn't feel like it was that long. Welcome back in. Yeah, we don't want these guys waking up. So the opaque vessel's right there. Shit, let me turn that off. Are there any others? Oh, no, it's not here. Shit, I must have knocked it. We have to put something on the top here. Well, I may have some food or something like that, right? No, I don't want to use that. What's heavy and fat that I can plop down here? That I don't need. Some clay. Oh, we need the clay. Oh, boy. It'll make it easy on you. How about some kindling? Where's... God damn it, we'll just use a weapon. Ancient Nord Mall, right? So pick this thing up. Put it... Oh, there's the opaque vessel. Got it. And inside here, Kavazine's Fang. Let's also take the life aura, which we don't need. Now, we've got X amount of spells left to deal with what's-his-nuts. We don't need any of these. These are all just money makers for me. Yeah, that should be him up there. Alright, back out to Valthum. Is Requiem worth the patching trouble? Ivy, yes. So I have a list. I'm trying to get it onto Wabbajack by the end of this year. It's essentially done, but it's made for I built it on Requiem. You don't need a supercomputer to run it. The specs are pretty solid. I mean, you can scale back some textures if you like, but it's Requiem based. It's the one I've been working on for 4 years. Requiem patches itself. Now, there are mods that are made for Requiem and other mods, which you are going to need those patches for. But the Rectificator, which basically ties everything that you have in, does patch everything together, and that's what goes towards the end of your load order. Think of it like, I mean, it's basically a Java patcher. So think of it like a Skyproc or Rybash in a way. When you run Requiem, you don't need Rybash because you want the Rectificator to make all of the pertinent changes. So a lot of people do both. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I personally don't recommend running Rybash first and then the Rectificator. I've seen it bug out. It's bugged out on me, to which you would have to have custom patches, whereas if you just kept Rybash out of it and used the Rectificator, you're fine. Since it is Java-based, it is a Skyproc, or a variation of it. And it's just going to tie everything together. And my list is based on the Anniversary Edition. So, like, if you purchase like the paid CC content, because it's dirt fucking cheap, I think at this point. Like I said, it's between $15 and $20. It makes use of all of the added CC stuff. So you have all the alternate armors, you get all the extra spells, and then they get patched for Requiem. It makes a really nice experience if you're just getting your feet wet. I don't have a lot of the other add-ons that people seem to add into for Requiem. It just does what the base mod is intended to do. So there's like no 3B tweaks, F tweaks, 3FB tweaks, Nox tweaks, all the fucking add-ons for it. I left a lot of that shit out because it confuses people. When you go to, like, say, Wabbajack and you picked up, like, Wildlander, there's a bunch of other tweak mods in there, but a lot of people don't know what they are, and the documentation for some of that stuff, unless you go back to the mod page and you reread every single thing in the list, you're going to have no idea what the hell's going on. And my recommendation to anybody playing it is always play the base Requiem as it sits. Get a feel for it, because it's a whole different Skyrim experience. I know a lot of you have already played it, and that's the way I prefer to play it myself. That's why I'm building the list the way that I'm building the list. Veda, sneak it in. What's up? So I'm on Skyrim on my personal. Yeah, that's what this is. This is Skyrim too. Skyrim is still the gold standard. Nothing comes close to this. I like Requiem because it's a different type of play. It's a different type of challenge. You could build a whole different slew of characters. Makes it difficult, and you don't need a shit ton of extra mods to do so. Makes it nice and easy. You have the CC, so there you go. Specs are not an issue. Yeah, no, the reason why I said specs aren't an issue is because a lot of these newer lists that get pumped out, people, like, you need a NASA PC to do it. My specs are my own, but I didn't build it with the intention of people having my specs. Right? I did it with the less than average user in mind, who may not have a lot of money to spend on, like, or maybe they're using like an older gaming laptop. You'll be able to run this with the full ENB at 60 frames at 1080p. You go up to 1440, you're between 50 and 60 depending on the specs, which is completely playable. If you want to lower some texture resolutions, you're still north of 60. I have a really light ENB that goes with it and makes the game look fucking fantastic. So, like I said, I spent a shit ton of time on this. Like we're pulling 5 years almost on this. Just thought I'd say hello. I'm doing okay. Hope you're well. Thank you, Veda. Thank you. Good to see you in. But yeah, Requiem's absolutely worth it. Wind was here. I'm surprised she didn't give you a shout out. Unless she did and I missed it. Oh, there it is. Ninja'd. We're same braining, Wind. We're same braining. I was like, I thought she was here. Maybe she went to get lunch or something. It's lunch over there in on the wrong coast. Hey, where's... Yeah, there it is. Alright. Okay. Let's go have a chit-chat with, what's this nuts here? Valdar.
You found the vessels.
Yes, I have.
I was worried that I had sent you to your death.
The wrong coast. I love doing it. I love busting Wind's tits about it. So what am I going to do with these vessels?
In life, Hevnorak drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful...
Everything about me is wrong.
The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers.
Well, I'm ready.
Very well. Empty the vessels into the...
This will be interesting. We're going to try and get a shattering crystal off on him.
When you have done so, I will unbind Hevnorak.
I think we've only got 10 spells left.
In a weakened state, but the Lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
Hear that, Vixie, if she's still here? He's the only dragon priest that's referred to as a Lich. Hevnorak here. Let's see. Can we get up there? Do I even need the backpack on? Hold on. Let me take that off. Yeah, we don't need that on. Do we have a Talos amulet on, at least? Alright, we'll use that. So we got King Orgnum's coffer. Alright. So let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna get our frost on. Let's just check. Alright. We've got a finite number. We have 9 spells, so it's gonna be 9, 8, 7. We're gonna be down to 7 spells. Alright, there's the blood. And then sit in the throne, huh? Okay. Now he's gonna pop out. This will be interesting. Alright, so. Now. I'd like to get a shattering crystal off on this asshole.
Who's there? Oh, you're dead.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
Gah! Gah!
Let's mark him for death. Alright. You ready? Check this out. Oh, he may be immune to frost. No. Skeletal mage. No, he's immune to something. Shit.
What have you got? Come at me.
That's an honor guard.
Let's see how you like this.
Whoa.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, he's immune to my frost. Oh. And he just obliterated me. He's level 60. Alright. I knew he was going to be tough. Okay. Did we get the... Let's put the blood in the vessel. Let's look at this again here. So, if I get that, sit in the throne. Let's wait for Havnorak to do his thing.
Weapons up.
Oof.
There you are. Death to you.
See if we can hit him with this. Got him. It's not going to be enough, though. Yeah, they're down. Oh, boy. I'm going to pacify his ass.
What have you got?
That doesn't work. Oh, it did work. I just pacified a dragon priest. Look at that. Alright. Shit. Let me see here. Hidden Cobra, huh? Curse is a target for 235 seconds. The curse reduces health to 1 if the target leaves combat for 5 seconds. I wonder... Oh, we're out of magicka. Shit. Fuck. I knew it. Oh, we gotta use our fists. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this.
on. Did you hear something?
Yep. Not enough. We could always stick a rune on his tomb. I could do that. Although I don't know if this will... That'll do it from sneak. That should get him out. Okay. Put that stuff in there. I almost feel like this is a waste. Alright. We don't have too many spells left. That's the problem. Yeah, he didn't hit that, did he? Well, I could go Lord. Although I don't think this would work out very well.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
A great mistake.
Too slow. No time for your games. Too slow.
Oof. Sorry, Serana. And that's it.
Tough day for you.
Damn. He is one tough cookie on Legendary. Alright. Well. Sit in the throne, do the same thing again. Let's get Shattering Crystal out if I can. Oh no, here he comes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Who's there?
Didn't work. Straight up didn't work. That is dealing some damage to him.
Ah, close quarters it is then.
Hi, boys.
Back to dust.
And he's got that, whatever that lightning that is. Alright, we're gonna have to break through that. Let's...
This won't end well for you.
Oh!
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Yeah, run away. Run away. Can I mark him? No, that's it. All right. Time to go in the Lord. We'll attempt it from here. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Oh, yeah, I don't want that. I'd also like a gargoyle out, thank you. Damn this guy. Oof.
You're digging your own grave.
You've got to be kidding me. Look at his health. What's up, Eric? Take a nap. I know. Sit down. Put the blood in there. Sit in the throne. It's like we've done this before. I'd like this shattering crystal when this hits.
Who's there? Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this.
See the crystal right in front of him? Ah, fucking hell. No cursing. Whoa. Veda, I think that's a first in here. I don't think anybody's... Let's mark this day down. Hold on a second. What's today? The 28th? Yeah, something like that. Alright. I will endeavor to not curse for 10 minutes. I don't think I have a timer thing set. Let me just try this. Nah, it doesn't work. Alright, wind. It's 3:10 right now. At 3:20, I'll be able to say naughty things again. I'll time it.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
That did very little to him. Let's try the Nova.
Death to you.
Well, the Novas seem to work. He's over here, isn't he? Gosh. Crud. Yeah, he's got whatever that is.
This won't end well for you.
I think this battle may be longer than that 10-minute no cursing. Let's try something else. Let's try Icy Spear right away. Right, put that stuff in there, sit in the throne. Get out of the throne. Go into stealth.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
There they
How about Wall of Frost? It's all counting as one spell.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on.
That's not gonna work either. Somebody's gonna get an arrow off on me. You have no idea how hard it is not to say the naughty things. Who popped in? Oh, Silver popped back in. Alright, I'm trying to think of what else we have. In my arsenal here. I have an idea. Although I don't think I can do it this way. We'll try this.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh, yeah, dead. Who's there? Ah, close quarters it is then.
How you like this?
Nobody say anything.
What did you plot? Death to you!
Run. I don't mind. Too slow.
Not very impressive.
Got him. F to the 5. Hevnorik's staff. Ring. Ring of the Dragon. This cursed gear. We're just gonna take all that stuff. Alright. Wow. Where is Baldar?
Thank you, hero.
That was intense.
I may finally rest. Take Hevnorak's iron mask. It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat here.
Interesting. Completed. Evil and Waiting. So have Norak's mask. Increased disease and okay, so that's not going to do us any good. Fair enough. I'll drop another save. And I have... How many spells do we have left? Out of curiosity. That last one counted as one spell, by the way. I legit have one Vancian spell left. Alright. We need to head to Falkreath because I need to bury the remains of Valandreth. So we're gonna do that. Wow. Look at these minions. He had a lot of high level minions here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little bit of a break though. Because that battle was pretty intense. So give me about 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to refresh my drink, get up and stretch. I will have my phone on me if you guys feel like chatting like normal. Other than that, guys, grab some food or stretch, do your own thing too if you need to. And I will be back in a little bit. And I'm going to have a sweet roll. Yes. One sweet roll for me coming up. I'll see you in about 5. I see that. So, yeah. I didn't even think about that wind. We're back, by the way. So, if you want to fully reset the timer, go for it. I didn't even realize it was still on. So, yeah. Oh, you didn't even need a poll for that. I'll put that I totally cheated. There, I'll vote yes. There we go. Somebody voted no, Magus never swears? Who the fuck voted that way? And how dare you? How dare you not know me? We know it wasn't the wind. Don't take this moment away from me. What's up, James? Welcome in. Yeah, win. Just reset the counter. I got through that battle and I was just like, I need to take a break. A, because we're almost at 4 hours, and B, I completely forgot that it was still going. Because I don't have an official timer, so like nothing beeps. So I just sort of assumed by the time that battle was over, 10 minutes would have been up. And I'm terrible at time management. No, I legit didn't cheat. I wasn't even thinking about it at the time. Didn't even do it on purpose. Which is why I'm the first person to say, put it back. You don't even need a poll for that. Although 2 people voted that he never swears. Alright. Hold on, let me change my vote. Oh, I can't change my vote. Well, son of a bitch. Cheaty Dieter? Well, that makes no sense. I am going to carry on my wayward son, though. That's not a word. Alright. Somebody needs to take the caps lock away from the wind. She's turning into Mel. We can only have one Mel. But I paid 10k to even it out.
Fan of the sun.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You could pay channel points. Oh, I forgot about that. Let me see here. How's that work? So Mage Merlin contributed 10,000 channel points. I vote to give Wind her caps back. Nah, because that gets annoying to read. I can't stand when people type in caps. It's a peeve of mine. Drives me nuts. Not even my admin can do that. Well, I mean they can, but it doesn't make me happy. I mean, I could always take that sword away and give it to Vixie. Just saying. No, but it's seriously like it's a mental peeve of mine.
Be better than this.
Anything would be better than this. Except not, because my game looks freaking phenomenal. Alright, we have to go to Falkreath. We have to... So, from the remains of the Great Cowl of Nocturnal, there is a resting place for Vale and Dreth in the Falkreath Cemetery. And at the same time, we could head and speak to the Jarl. There is the excavation here. There is something a little less important here, Greywater Grotto. And there is Brittleshin Pass, which I don't think I'm going to do, but we definitely want to bury Vale and Dreth's remains. I was kidding about that, by the way. It's amazing how many people can't pick up on sarcasm. I'm gonna have to use this inflection in my voice every time I do something sarcastic. Don't you threaten me with a good time. And you won't either. So it's like, why make empty threats? That will hurt you, ... hard. Your punctuation's a little off there. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. You've been saying that to me for 4 years now. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't put faith in things anymore. Where are we headed to? East? East-ish? I have a spell, so we're gonna have to go fisting things. Ooh. I know what this is. Do you know what this is? Not the goat. We're not actually going in here, I just kind of want to get it on the map. I am curious, so, huh. Requires a key. Which I guess we can't, whoa. Oh, big spider. That'll teach him. So my ex used to call me Rough Tough Powder Puff when I would threaten him. He never took me serious. Yeah, but see, like veiled threats are just that. They're veiled threats. Even in like, you know, when it's fun stuff, it's like, then you expect it and then it never happens and it's like, well, shit, that's just another person that let me down. Uh-oh. We have no business in the middle of that. Let's go, Serana. Catch up. There she is. Stay out of the battle. Ah, crud.
I knew it!
Weapons up. I sense something.
Alright, now we're officially out. Boethiah's proving. We'll have to read that later. East-ish, yes. Out of the way, goats. Oh, yeah, I forgot I only have one word of that. Okay, so that's gonna be tough. You get over here. Get over here. F5. Wind catching bullets here. Oh, I gotta bust her a little bit. It's no fun if I don't. She does the same to me. What you guys don't see is I get it just as bad. She plays all innocent. Yeah. When we do what, Vixie? Joke around? It's not that we don't take people serious. I don't take... So when people tell me they're going to do something for 4 years and never do it, I tend to not take them serious. If somebody did that to you, would you take them serious anymore? And if you say yes, you're an idiot. At least that's procking off. Alright, there's the remainder of my... I guess Serana's finishing him off. I'm obviously not going to go into the details as to what that is, because that's nobody's business. Just saying.
Stay alert.
Ooh, hell no. Alright. Good thing for the blood potions.
Your end draws near.
Yeah, it would seem so. Who are you? You want to help out, Serana? She was accursed? Wow. Get out of here. Well, I'll be doing better. I saved by the blood potions. You can thank all the guards that we've been training lately. Yeah, but that's a particular situation there, Vixie. Sucks that it happened. And those of you that know me know that I'm not like that. Or at least you should. If you don't, then you really don't know. Like Wynn knows me. She should know that I'm joking around. Passively playing the victim card isn't a cool thing either. But she knows I'm joking around. Because that's all I do is joke around. I straight up tell people I'm joking around. It's when I don't tell you that I'm joking around that I'm probably not joking around. Or I'll tell you that I'm not joking around. So either way, you know. I'm pretty blunt and straightforward about literally everything in my life. It just makes for good drama on Twitch, I guess. Something else to talk about in the midst of shitting on Arthmore, I guess, right? So let's see, Valen Dreth. Oh, he gets his own tombstone. Nice.
I've been looking for
Oh,
you.
shut up, Vander.
So
Something
I've been
I'm
thinking.
supposed to deliver.
I'm
Don't
grateful
care.
we're friends. I'd like you to have this.
I've
It's
been
not
looking
much.
for you.
I hope it's something you
Something
like.
I'm supposed to deliver.
You show up at the worst time, Dick.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark.
Funny side note, Vander never started with red hair, he started with blue
My
hair.
brother went in a few days
He ate
ago
one
and
too many snowberries,
returned.
and it turned his hair
I
red.
need someone I
Or
can
so the
count
story
on to
goes.
Go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
Cassia, huh? Riches. Okay. So if I don't take that, do I still get the... Yeah, so if you take it, you get 2 of them. This is a bug with the Forgotten City questline. If you hit take instead of back out, you'll have 2 of these locked in your journal for the whole time. That drives me nuts because I don't like it. Mod author should have fixed that from the beginning, and they never did. Something very, very simple to do, and they didn't do it. The museum pamphlet. Silas. Something in Dawnstar. History of a cult that toppled the Septim Dynasty. Okay. We don't need any of those. We have a little bit of... And what did he give me? He gave me another ring. Or an amulet, right? Let's have Norax. There's the left eye. This lights the way. So it is a ring. Okay. And I think we put the right eye of Cold Harbor in there. What does this do? Oh boy. Jeez. Yeah, some of these we just can't have on. Okay. Very cool that he gets his own little tomb here. So we get to bury Valen Dreth in Falkreath. Alright.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal.
Oh yeah, I doubt they're actively modding anymore. That mod's... I don't think it's been updated in quite some time.
Those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of a...
Oh, if I missed it by 20 seconds, Win, you can reset it.
Join them in eternity.
I don't care.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm
What?
so glad I left that place.
You talking about the graveyard? You're a vampire. Unless she's talking about Falkreath with the flora and everything. It's very...
My brother get to you, Tinkler. You're doing a fine job around here.
Thank you, sir.
Interesting. What was that about?
There are a lot of good men buried here, Kust.
Men aren't good or bad. They're just men.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to recharge our spells at some point. Looks like it's starting to be, what, evening? Yeah, almost 7:30. Let's see what the Jarl wants. He sent us a letter a little while ago, and this is our, well, technically our second time, I guess, if you count the portal from Benarai. Huh, not here. Is he sleeping? Can't be sleeping. Yeah, it's early. Is he feasting?
Don't like those eyes you got.
Mind
There's
if
a bad
I,
hunger to them.
Oh, there he is.
Good to see you.
I got your letter. I'm Dar'Zahrim.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories
We
about
know
you
you
are
never
true.
cuss. You
There's
have
a
the
group
20
of bandits
seconds.
in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
Interesting. Bandits owe you a cut, which means I will get paid. Okay, I could do that.
Good.
Let's not insult him, considering
Until
he's a
they
Jarl and he's going to be...
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
Okay. Helvard means business. Alright. No, we're not going that way. Or are we? Look at that money. Let's take that off. What you got in the strong box here? Anything good? Oh yeah. We'll take that.
Nice job. Anything good?
Oh. Money. Hunting bow of arcing. Okay. I don't think I have any anything to enchant. Who are you? You are the steward?
I'm the steward here.
Yes.
I serve under Jarl Sidgeir
Nenya.
and Jarl Dengir before him.
How long have you been a steward?
It was Dengir who made me a steward, long ago when he was young. When Dengir's
Cuss is like curse, real question. Yes, it is, Gregorio. Yep.
in his stead.
Yeah, it's...
It was simpler just
I
to
can't
keep
even
me
say
a
it's like
steward.
slang.
Sidgeir has no interest
Some people
in
just
running
say
his
cuss
own
instead of
things,
curse.
So leaves such matters to me. As for my part, I do my best to see that folk are treated fairly.
Okay.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Wisdom. I like her. So... I think we must have used a better blacksmithing potion when I improved this, because this one's at flawless, which is what we want, but it's the original one. And then the new one is exquisite, and it's 71. Let me see which one I have on. I'm going to go with this one just because I'd rather have a couple more points of AR versus 1 point of Reflect. 24 versus 25. It's almost the same thing. Drop a save. We could probably get a room here for the night, right? Google Translator was saying, be a man. As a translation. That's an interesting one. Google Translate, I found out, is kind of garbage, to be honest. It doesn't necessarily translate things properly. Best bet, honestly, would be to ask somebody like myself or Wind. Oh yeah, we get this stuff out of here. Hefnorak's staff, yes. We need that. We could sell that. Let's see here. Amulet of Hefnorak. The cloak of Hefnorak. His mask. Okay. Helm of Ferocity. Unarmed strikes do 5 additional damage. Too bad it's heavy armor. The left eye of Cold Harbor. Got some orcish stuff in there. The ring of Hefnorak. This we could sell. That we can sell too. Alright, anything else we could send back? Oh yeah, all the clay. Forgot about that. And I think that's it. Oh, is curse stuff. And then the iron claw. Sure. One strip. Some wraps. I don't know what I have a plate for. The Praetorian Dynamo Core. Forgot I even had them. All 4 of them. Okay. Any other books can go back? Argonian Account 1. Yeah. We'll have to read that. Children of the Sky. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Fishing maps. The Golden Globe Bill of Sale. We never read that, huh? Godwin's Journal. True Nature of Orcs. Okay. Well, at 380, I guess it's not bad. Is he still open? It's 8:30. He may be closed. Yep, he's closed. Alright, Serrano, we're gonna make a save. We're gonna come here and get a room for the night. Dead Man's Drink. So appropriate.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
The way that I read that, Grigori, it's like I'm reading it as Google Translate's telling you to figure it out. Let's see here. Volga.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Dead Man's Drink. Let's get a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Mind showing me?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Alright, what do you think, Serrana?
Do you need something?
Are we gonna relax here? What do you think of this place?
I kind of expected it to be more gloomy here, considering that this is the place where a lot of dead are buried and all. It seems like the people here don't let death bog them down. I admire that.
Okay.
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
Anything else you need?
Let's see. I don't think we can get her to relax. What's on your mind?
I thought we could have walked a bit longer, but if you're tired, I won't stop you.
Okay. She's gonna go do her thing. Henrietta?
Nari, do you think the war will ever end?
I think the war is just an excuse. If it does end, there will be a new reason and a new place.
But what about the banning of Talos worship? Isn't that worth fighting about?
I don't...
We'll see how long we can sleep for. Oh.
I know about you, Tekla. But all my prayers are silent.
Alright.
And who I pray to
So,
is still
what's
my
on your
own.
mind?
I'm gonna have you wait here for me.
I'll be here. Just
Give a holler.
holler when you need me again.
Yes. I don't want them seeing me leave. Let's see. Let's head over to the guardhouse. Nobody saw me come in. There may only be... Yeah. I was gonna say, there's not many here. There's only one asleep. Well, that's... should be good for me. Nenya, I don't care if we could make more coin by having an outpost at the crossroads to the north. There's some sort of burial there. It could contain Draugr or worse. I will not risk the lives of my men for a few coins. Helvard. Interesting. Legend of Sancretor. I'll take that. Is he coming up here? He may go lay down, which would be great because then I can get a second. Oh yeah, yeah. They use the same bed. That's hysterical. What's the other guy got? Nothing. Oh, wait, hold on. Guard of Falkreath stuff. Alright, there's nobody here. Nobody here. Eastern Pass. Send a detachment to guard the pass east of Falkreath near the Alchemist Shack to collect travel tax from traveling caravans. Enemy attack probability is very low, so a few men will do, but stay clear of the outposts further to the east. The Rift are rumored to be sympathetic to the Stormcloaks. Helvard. Okay. Well, we got 2 blood potions. Let's go back invisible here. Let's see where he wanted us to go. Kill the leader of Embershard, huh? Alright. That's interesting. Okay.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We to our youth. Today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
She's joining in the festivities. Oh, you found a friend, Serrano. Look at that.
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
You have a moment?
Alright.
Do you have any fond memories as a child?
I do, actually. You may think it's kind of weird, but I enjoyed playing with the rats by our castle Undercroft. That became my own little hideout for a while, where I'd go to when I just wanted some peace and quiet. It was also near the sea. Even when I became a vampire, I still did enjoy the breeze and fresh air. Anything natural and calm, really. Just to get me away from all that was happening at my home with my father. Usually when he was in a bad mood.
Seems to make sense. So yeah, I gave her Corral Mills blade because she does a really, really good job with it.
Using that spell again? Someone's been raiding the dusty section of the college library, haven't they?
Okay. Let's see here.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Well, I guess she was gonna get her drink going, but okay. So, let's head outside. We're trying to make our way back to the Rift. We finished all the jobs for Delvin and Vex. We have to return to Mercer Frey for Scoundrel's Folly, but we also have to report to Harkin. And I don't feel like starting this stuff at the museum yet. Miscellaneous. We also have to return to Tonelia and tell her, and give the map to Delvin. So we got a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Let's remove that. There is a carriage here. I know I said we were going to excavate the hidden chamber, but we're really not doing that stuff yet. And the Jarl here can wait. We have more important things to do. Come on. Thad gear, huh? Interesting. Let's head to Grapevine Goods. I'm sure there's a few things I can offload here.
See anything you like.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I have no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. Of course.
Let's see what coins we can get. Okay, we have a few. So you're a Stormcloak.
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count.
You know what I hated about this game? When I played through it, I think it was probably the second time. They really made the Nords seem dumb. Which, if you have played Oblivion, like, I get that some of them can make stupid comments here and there, but to say, like, as overall a people that they're stupid is kind of fucking ridiculous. Bethesda did a really good job, though, making them, like, you know, seem fucking stupid, which is annoying.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I bet you do. I've already got one. Ooh, you'll buy that. And then we probably have a bunch of, let's see here. He's almost out of money. What do you got here? 1 septum. Pureless Magica does not do me any good. I'll buy that. Don't I have a few? Yeah, Atronach Mark. I'll buy a Grand Gem. Alright. Alright, fair enough. 53,000 septums, and we're under 300 carry weight, which I guess is
Steal
about as good as it's
anything
gonna
from my
get.
shop, and you'll regret it.
Like this hematite. I'll be back for that. Let me see here. There were more than a few Nords in Oblivion who had drunk themselves into the lower IQ range, unfortunately. A lot of Nords no longer pay attention to the clevercraft and Janal, and I think they suffer for it. It was a lot different between...
I'm glad you're here with me.
but yeah, between like Oblivion and... No, I don't want to talk to that guard. But we want to get out of here. Yeah, I don't care about some dog. So, let's talk to Tulin here.
Morning.
Tulin, I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You're going to take me into the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Good man. Oops.
Wow. Just sensing your magicka reserves. You truly are incredible.
Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
Did the audio go out? I don't think so.
While I don't like Riften, the rift is truly something else. Just look at these leaves. You don't typically see anything like them anywhere else in Skyrim.
Let's go this way. What's up, little fox?
Hold on. Close quarters it is then. Weapons up. I sense something. Give him hell.
Oh! Bastard. There. She's still fighting him?
I'm not someone to be trifled with. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Are you alright?
Yep. Light armor at 99, baby. Not bad. Okay. We are absolutely going to gain a level here, which is going to be fantastic. Maybe we train with Balamand a little bit first. Let's see where he hard locks me at. Let's go to Bella. Let's throw the backpack on. I don't know if this matters, but, you know. Balamand.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Train me in smithing.
You wish to do what I do?
I do.
Very well.
I mean, it's going to be expensive here, so. 60. I think we need 70. What do you got for
You
sale?
wish to do what I do?
No.
Very well. Take a look.
Okay.
Stop back anytime.
Anytime. Groken out here? Alright.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Oh, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Let's see here. Let's go into the flagon first. We can get these quests out of the way, and then he may give us the unique quest for Eriker. We'll talk to Vex first. We'll get hers. There she is. Ah, Vex, my dear.
Well, you done or what?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it? You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
Nice.
I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. I suppose you want your share now.
That's the way it works. Appreciate it.
Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
I know. Hey, Delvin.
Well, I never thought I'd see the guild this way ever again. The place is growing into what it used to be when Gallus was running the show.
Gallus, huh?
Contacts are springing up all over. And I've got young footpads beating down the door to join up. I've got one last special request of you.
Yeah?
Finish this one, and all of Skyrim's ours for the taking.
Nice. So what's the special request you have for me?
I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Eriker. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there.
Nice. Okay. Hey, listen, I found this map at the East Empire Trading Company. You want to buy it?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find.
Fair enough. 700 septums, nice.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done. Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
Okay.
Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Gotcha. Let's take the level up here. Call couple choices here. Health will get up to 300, stamina to 250. I'm going to put health at right here, and I think we're going to leave it here for a little while. Normally I wouldn't do this. We got about 9 more levels, and I want to be able to put a lot of these into magic. One's going to go into stamina. Health I think is fine. We have 2 perks. So the question remains, what the fuck do I do with it? I could put it into Wellox. Although I'm going to need dual casting and I'm going to need the second part of mastery too. Let's look at smithing. Yeah, we need 10 more points to get to 70. We could probably do this on our own. Of course, there's the advanced workshop, and then we would take light armor here. Can be improved 20% better. This is going to be useful. Shield healing we don't need. We don't need that. Archery we don't need. Light armor. Yeah, we've maxed out our fisting side of the tree. We've got War Dance. The only other thing I could think of is maybe Lightning Strikes. So for the first 10 seconds when you enter combat, crit does 75% more. I don't need these. Same with like Glancing Blow. We have Spell Dancer. I don't need more than one initiative. In initiative either. Man, such a tough call. And we have to kill a dragon. And then we gotta use Kabazine's Fang to get the heart scales. Which means we're gonna have to find one. So the question is, if I go 2 perks, we could go Gem Dust and then Regalia, right? And then the next one would be Twin Enchant, but we're a couple ranks away. But I've got all those jewels back at the museum. We have a ton of stuff I can enchant, right? Here's the question that I posed to you guys. Seeing how you've seen the character now, do you feel like we need twin enchantments on my gear? Or do you think it will be way too overpowering? Now remember, we're already playing a legendary. There's a few more parameters that I can jack up on Wildcat. And also turn down, so like I could do less damage. They could do more damage. I feel like it doesn't really matter because it's all going to balance itself out. There's a few other things that we can pop these into. Since I do have the base too, and that's really all I need. We could say enchanting's okay, we'll just leave it here, because there's going to be items we're going to use. So like the ring of the beast is an item that I want. It was part of this character's build. It's going to allow me to have 100 extra health and another 20 points of claw damage in both Lord form and human form, which is just straight damage to my fists. One's going to go here for ebony and probably glass. I'll probably max out smithing with this character. So we're going to go well over 50. If you think about it, right now the build is okay. There's a few other little things we can do. Obviously the right side of the tree and smithing, since smithing is one of the major skills, right? We can go this right side up here and this left side up to dragon. Or planar, I'm sorry, Daedric and dragon. Right? since he is a thief, we could go back into pickpocket a little bit more. I could take something like blood money to find more money when you kill them in a violent fashion. This includes my unarmed stealth kills. Go twin. You don't have to use them if you don't want, but just the option being there is always a win. Okay. That's a good point, James. I don't feel like I need this extra chance. What would be nice is to be able to pickpocket weapons, but then here's the problem. I'm going to have weapons on me that I don't want. Right? Cut purse is pretty good. Lawless world is good. Petty crimes are slowly forgotten about. And non-violent crimes decay at a rate of 50% your pickpocket level skill each day. So this, I could get this now. Lawless world. What this will mean is, since I'm not going to take bribery, and since we are going to be a full member of the Thieves Guild, these petty crimes that I've, basically anything short of like murder, which I don't get in trouble for murder in this, will go away. That way we could talk to the guards again. I'm thinking we do this. That's just one option, right? And it would help because it's in the pickpocket tree. Illusion's basically done. We have silent everything. Our spells, our shouts are silent. It's at 96, and we've got Master of the Mind. I was gonna go over here for some extra, like take imposing presence. Shadow when affected by an invisibility spell or effect, you take 35% less damage. And sneaking is 15% better. This is pretty solid, right? Calm is what it is. I don't use fear. What's this one? Soul Crusher? Yeah, we don't use fear. Frenzy. Yeah, we don't care about this stuff. I thought about it, but these feel like wasted perks. They really do. We don't use Conjuration. Destruction is what it is. I don't even think we're going to take Glacial Prison. Frost spells immobilize non-essential targets in a block of ice for 6 seconds. It reduces magic resistance by 25%. This has a 120-second cooldown, but killing a victim affected by Glacial Prison or hypothermia immediately ends the cooldown. So, I don't feel I need this. I think my frost magic is good enough. We don't need iced earth because I don't want the block, because that's going to affect Serana. When she tries to walk, it may hit her. So, and then of course there's alteration. I'm going to need dual casting, and I'm going to need the second rank of this. Then of course I could go Wild Shrines, and we could go Wellok Storm and Arcana, and take armor. And I did this once before, but then I decided against it. And it would probably be like plus 50 to health. We'd probably go either absorb magic or resist magic. Because I don't have any magic resist on anything. We did take resistance, so we've got fire and shock here. And then for self attributes, I took health, right? I could take nullifier, but this doesn't matter. I mean, prevents enemies from regenerating magic and stamina. I mean, I guess we could. I think we hold on to the perks for right now.
Wow.
Alright. Thank you, Serana. I know. The Dainty Slowed. And we have to go return to Mercer. Are you impressed? What's up, Feckle?
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
Hey.
It's another to actually use them.
Alright. What's up, Dirge? So who's back here? This is what? Sindus? Sindus is here. Hairline. Is that his name? Hairline? I don't know his name. I call him Hairline. Let's go back and visit, what's his face? Skeever face? How does Strudel refer to him, Wind? Is it Skeever face? Okay. Mercer.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
Well, he said Golden Glow is purchased by a Karliah.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades.
Decades, huh?
This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Yeah, Golomai also told me that she was a murderer.
Karliah destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Then why is she returned?
Karliah and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Well, Golomai told me that she said where the end began.
There's only one place that can be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snow Veil Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her.
Oh, wonderful.
Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Alright. Another 150 XP. Speak to Tanelia about exchanging a piece of armor. Now, normally... let's see, is Brynjolf here? Yeah, he's over here. Hey, Bryn.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Alright. We'll speak another time. So, we've been wearing our boots, which is lockpick and pickpocket at 15%. You got these in the beginning of the game. Normally I would change the hood and it goes from 10 to 15% better, but I'm thinking we do the boots for lockpick and pickpocket. I don't really need the extra coin, and I'm never going to put that hood back on. And even if I do, I still have an Amulet of Zenithar and the base hood. So I'm thinking, since we do use these two skills, there's Tanelia. Hi, Tanelia.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here.
I seem to be.
I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild.
I wonder what it goes to. I
So
think,
what will
is
it
it
be?
20? I think it's 20. I don't know. Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it?
Okay.
Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original.
Even if it's 5% for both. Alright, we are going to trade in our boots.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
No. Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, there you go.
Thieves Guild boots. So let's see, it's probably 20%, right? 25! Oh, we'll take that. That's even better. Hell yeah. Now we just have to make them exquisite.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
So listen, I struck that deal with Rasad you wanted.
Yeah, good. I'll contact some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away.
Nice.
Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
She's a favorite member of mine. 700 septums. What do you give me for these?
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Okay. What else do I have? Yeah, how about that? We're gonna sell you this, cause yeah, just because. Ring of the Minor Voice, eh? And this extra vagabond armor. I was gonna wear this, but we've got one back at the safe house. I don't have anywhere else to store it, and I'm sure we'll come across it again. Alright, how about this? How about... oh, you can't have my blood potions. You could have my magic potions. You could have that. You could have that, and that. What else can you have? Boy, we got a lot of gems. I meant to send that back. Okay. Well, we're at 282, which is actually pretty good. Tonelia. Modern heretics? Okay. Cool.
Until next time.
Till next time. We're going to need some leather, which means it's 2 p.m. How's it going, Knives?
It moves, but it does not step. The dust does not stir, and the floor sleeps. Knives knew it was a fellow cat.
When you are a master of stealth, even the wind envies your gait.
Its mouth is much noisier than its feet.
One will get it killed.
One will get it killed far before.
We've already chatted with him. Okay. Anybody asleep that I can dream thief? No? Okay. That's a pretty sweet enchantment that we got on our boots. I still haven't decided what like my second tiered stuff is going to be. I thought I may use the Volkahar stuff, but I really don't think so now. We have 54 spells of the 58. Okay. Well. Hey, Bryn.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things.
I'm sure you do. Meet Mercer outside of Snowvale Sanctum. Let's see. Can we cook any more? Can we make any more blood potions? No. We need raw hominid flesh. Okay. Which we don't have. What's up, Vipper?
If you need pickpocket training, just let me know.
I think we're good. So here's the question. Do we leave Serana here at the guild? Or do we take her with us when we go with Mercer? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we leave her here? I think having her with us might be a little much. She gets me found pretty quickly, and I do work better alone. Serana, what do you think? Do you want to stay here?
Yes.
Wind says leave her here. I'm in agreement with Wind. I want you to wait here for me.
Just promise you'll come back for me, alright?
I'll come back. You hang out here. There's always Brynjolf to keep you company. I'm sure Brynjolf wouldn't mind that. Okay. Now, we have to go to Windhelm. On the way. Let's look at the local map. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to... Hopefully the dragon's here. I know there's another dragon here as well. We can get the Heartstone. There's the traveling merchant we have to kill and make it discreet, and then we'll just head up to Snowvale Sanctum. So we're going to go up on our own. Let's get Muffle up. We're going to get invisibility going. We're going to get a new buff here real quick. And straight ahead. Oh, and no, I gotta smith up the boots. See, I always forget this. Even if it's a couple points, every little bit of AR counts. Hey, Ballamond.
Good to see you.
You know what? Train me in smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Worth the money.
Take a look. Stop back anytime.
Alright. Thieves Guild boots. So these things are flawless. Okay. Fair enough. So what's our AR at now? 362. That's not bad. Remember, we got the Grey Cowl. Let's see if I could throw... what am I going to need here? Grelka's... I think Grelka's gone back to... I don't know where she's gone back. Let's see here. We need that. Don't need that. We don't need my armor, my gloves. I'll keep the hood just in case I want an extra 10%, but it's not a major thing. I want to unload myself as best I can. We'll keep this small for tent. That can go back. King Orgdam's coffer. Forgot about that. There's 10 weight. Okay. 239 carry weight. That's probably the best I've been in a while. And let's get my Lord form ready just in case, because we're going to be traveling, so we can revert to and from, and I can work on my Vampire Lord skill tree. She said yes. Well, she did. Oh yeah, we took all the goods. Okay. Will it see me is the question. Look at that. Not bad, huh? And there's nothing they can do when their stamina is sapped down that badly.
Just a scratch.
It's nothing. Haha, that's your best.
Trying to hunt the vampire, huh? Writ of Dawn, huh? I don't think so. What do they want? By orders of the Dawn Guard, the Khajiit Dar'Zahrim is hereby condemned to death for the crime of vampirism. By our authority, and with the Jarl's implicit consent, the bearer of this writ is hereby commissioned to exact justice upon the condemned wheresoever he may run. You know, I find this really odd because if you're a Jarl, the note doesn't change. It says, with the Jarl's implicit consent, which is from the Rift. And if it's Maven, like if you do this after the Civil War, that makes no sense. Like, say you side with the Imperials and you know, Maven takes over, and you're, you know, part of the Thieves Guild. She would never do that. Just for vampirism? Maven doesn't care about that. Dar'Zahrim. You've played a lot of ways for this game, but I gotta say, this one by far is one of the most interesting. Appreciate it, Frost. Thank you. Yeah, this one's fun. Get wrecked. Ooh, what's that? Bitterblade Hollow. Okay. Oh. Oh, we can't get up there, can we? Maybe? Runenwald exit? Okay. Yeah, so the main damage dealer for me is my Frostcloak. Right. I mean, we've got other ways to deal damage, right? Like, let's see here. I don't know if that's gonna... We have to get closer. Oh, it was a... Damn it. It was a little fox. I didn't mean to do that. Punch him in the dick. Come here, you. Yeah, so each swipe, and this is before we get the better ring, is doing 3... Well, some of them are doing more. If I do a power attack, it could be well over 1,000 points of damage. But he sneaks pretty much everywhere. He steals. The only thing that would probably make this character a little more well-rounded is if we did like poisons and like reverse pickpocketing. But complete alchemy and crafting absolutely fucking sucks for... CACO sucks for alchemy, I think. I don't like it. Now watch this. We're gonna ghost walk. And... Oh, they've got a Frosty already. This sucks. Oh boy, that's a no bueno. Shit. Well, that may be it. Run away. Oh, he hit me. That lightning's gonna wreck me. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, an arch conjurer. They're tough. I told you, lightning would have been so much better for me. But, is what it is. Incendiary flows. In regards to the Civil War, last time I went with Imperials, the questline kept bugging out on me. How did it bug out on you, Moto? Like, what'd it do? We don't need any of that. What I do need is my health. Ah. One bear. And remember, there's going to be a dragon up here. Let's see, do we have any, no we don't. Okay. Jeez. Let's get down. Well, Stormcloak's in the wrong place, wrong time. That got me one. Gut wrench. And that takes me to Maelstrom. Oh boy. See, I'm doing this at a weird... Yeah, I'm doing this odd. I'm doing it like backwards. Normally I'd take like Unearthly Will. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? I want to get up to Bloodstorm. Now there's going to be a level 10 dragon here. And then there's the one that's out in the Badlands. Or there he is. So, was this an Azure Dragon? They're all different. Let's see what he's at. He should only be level 10. Do I really have to revert for this? You gotta be kidding me. Let's have my stamina. Come back. I could probably shiv him in the butt. He's not even noticing me. Ah, it's a crystal dragon. Ah! See? One tail hit. Camp soldiers basically told me to either get lost or they'll attack, even though I just ran a quest for Rika. Sounds like something's out of place. Because they shouldn't do that. I usually never have issues with the Civil War. God, it's been a while since I have. Alright, let's get a spear. And I think I have a destruction potion, right? Sure. Alright. It's dead. It's dead. That was one spell, by the way. Oh. I don't know if this counts. There we go. Bring the heart scale to Tolfdir. Beautiful. We may actually do that first, before we head into Snowveil Sanctum. He's gonna have some interesting spells. Hi, boys. I'd rather if you didn't. Jeez. They hit hard. And there goes the giant. Where's he going? We just punched the giant for a shit ton. I don't know where he was going. Let's try for this one. Oh, and you know what we need? Oh, it's a needle hide. Crap. I was gonna say, we have Soul Cloak. Let's take the trap off. Dead. Oh, you fell over, buddy. How's that feel? Yeah, you don't like that too much, do you? Sapping of the stamina, huh? Ooh, he got me. Alright. Oh, look at that. Sucks to be you. Sit down. Ah, these goddamn mammoths, they can hit from behind like that. It's alright, fair enough. Oh, we don't want the cloak on. Damn, he's got a lot of health. Jeez, I may die. Oh, that works too. Cocoa coffee. Don't get the horse. Get the Mazda RX-7 instead. Who am I killing? I kill whoever the fuck I want to kill. They had it coming too. They looked at me wrong. There. Get that needle hide. Alright. Let's make our way. If we go to Windhelm, I could dump some of this stuff off. And then we'll have to reset our spells. Well, the character's not necessarily a murderer. Hold on. I lied. Damn it. He is a thief. We do thief things. Alright. Send all this stuff back. We got a bunch of bones, scales. Keeping anything else on us? We can sell. I'm sure some of these we can sell. Right? Anything else that's heavy? Aside from the firewood? Nah, looks like we're good. 257. That's not bad. Alright, we gotta get the traveling merchant, which is here. How many more spells do I have left? Let's take a look. 22, we're fine. Let's drop a save bomb. Come on, get up here. Is that wait? So Is Manny what you call the mammoths? Or was it something else and I just straight up missed it? Ah.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Well, you didn't really set up yet a car. Are you leaving? Or are you
So many
you
refuse
just showing
to
up
talk
here?
to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
Nothing wrong with thieves and smugglers. What do you got?
Take a look.
Yeah, you'll buy stuff, won't you? How about this staff? You want this? And how about this? And this. Can't have that. Can't have that. Yeah, damage health. We can't make use of that. Anything else? Not really. Diamond? Yeah, you can have a diamond. Sure. Fluorite we already have. Okay. Looks like we're good. Let's see about this traveling merchant.
Lead you to warm sands. Come.
Let's get.
Come and see what you admire.
Oh, the horse is all the way up here. This is from the dragon battle from earlier. Rangrid. Rangrid, what are you from? My current character will kill anyone at any time indiscriminately without cause or reason. Makes for a fun play. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Alright, so let's get some muffle. We got about, I don't know, a half hour of that? I don't know how much it gives me. Yeah, 29 minutes, almost a half hour. I was freaking close. Okay. We'll go invisible. Let's see about this traveling merchant. They said not to get caught when I do this, so... Are they in the inn, is the question. No, they're in the Nissus Corner Club. Alright. So let's get down to the new Nissus. See what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you. Alright. Let's make sure we keep our invisibility up. I'm not sure. I think they said, is this a vampire? Or is this one of the Dawn Guard?
Close enough. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's the problem, Amberis? Afraid I'll soil your precious boss?
Did they leave? Oh, they did. What the frig? Okay.
Ooh. This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
They left. Okay. They must have been walking out as we're walking in. Going this way, huh? Zangranor. There it is. Oh, yeah, you can tell. That's a member of the Dawn Guard. Alright. Let's throw that on. What we're gonna do here is... Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Hey, don't do that.
Ha! Look what he had on him. Ring of the Pugilist. Well, we made it discreet. We're going to take the carriage. We are going to go up to Tolftir. I've got the heart scales. Yeah, look at that. Something happened. I don't know what that was. Oh, that's Renor. Oh, she's the vampire, remember? Interesting NPCs. Okay. So, Alfarin, you are going to take me...
Where do you want to go?
To Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Good man. No, I don't want those.
Say what you will.
I don't want Blue Mountain flowers.
They did a proper job with Azure Shrine.
Did they?
For miles on a clear day.
Rizarb, did I say hi to you? I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. If I didn't, welcome in. Oh, is this Lentil? Or Lentius? Whatever his name is? Imperial. Damn milk drinker. Alright. Tolfdir, where are you, good sir? Teaching? Or are you hanging out in the bar? Let's drop another save. The Hall of Acumen. Ah, there's Drevis. Weird.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger to them. Farewell.
Is that what you think? There he is. There's our... Talking to Neria. Hitting on my girlfriend, huh?
Cesargo continues to struggle with war.
Good to see.
What's up, Tolfdir?
Good to see you.
So, here's your heart scale.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. And it's just as I suspected.
Is it?
The energies need to be channeled back through the Nexus a second and third time. And that's it. I certainly think you deserve the first copy of the tome. Use it well.
Okay. 125 XP. And... we are going to get some more. I am going to take that level up. That is going to go into health. Or, I'm sorry, Magicka. We're going to hold on to these 3 perks. Tolfdir.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
He can't train me anymore,
Spells
so...
and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I have the talent to cast them. That's for sure. Let's see. I'm looking for your master spells, or your expert spells. I still think this is pretty cool. The fabricate object creates a bridge, bed, or crafting station of their choice. It lasts forever. Look at that. 448 seconds. Or when entering combat. Knowledge is power. No. We're not using Paralyze. There's milestones. Okay. Magical vibrating rock that emits a tremor every 8 seconds. Staggering enemies and reducing magic resistance by 40% for 7 seconds. Emit 5 pulses.
Oh, man,
40% is a lot.
So many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go explore some shit.
Shady.
That's the best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Sotha's Maelstrom. Emit radiation that reduces magic resistance of nearby enemies within 20 feet by 5% per second, up to 100. Lasts 448 seconds. Wow. So I could essentially cast this, or I should say cast my Frost Cloak, cast this, and then go invisible. It goes up to 100%, so I could basically make them fully magic resistant, or magic non-resistant, irresistant. Take away their magic resist. However you say that. Malvicer's Gauntlet, huh? Holds the target helplessly in front of the caster. No, not for me. Control Weather. No. Battle Tide. Steals 80 points of AR from each target nearby. Oh boy, he's got a bunch of good stuff. Look at this. All these master spells are freaking fantastic. So whenever an enemy in the area is staggered, a spike of rock erupts from the ground, tossing the target and dealing 150 stamina damage. Talons of Nirn. I don't know if we're even going to need this. We have enough. We spent some money, right? We've got the acceleration rune. We've got Dragon Hide and milestones. Okay. We don't even need Dragon Hide. These are cool. 5 teleportation anchors throughout Skyrim. Okay. Are these books for mods, or are they in the game? Well, technically they're in the game, but yes, they're from a mod. Apocalypse and Odin spell packages by Enai. Most of this is Apocalypse. Odin adds a few in, but it also fixes a bunch of vanilla and Apocalypse spells. So I run them together in tandem. It's perfectly fine. Just needs a patch for Ordinator. You're good to go. Highly recommend. Arguably the best magic combination going for Skyrim. Definitely the most versatile. Let's see here. So what was the other one we had? We had the destruction ritual. So I've asked Feralda about additional training in destruction. She gave me a book called Power of the Elements and hinted that it could lead me to new powerful spells. I should examine the book to see what I can learn, which we've already done. This is the last one that we need of the spells that we use.
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really.
Neria, I have no idea what you're up to, my dear.
Letters here.
That's too bad.
Baba Jack.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college.
Cool. And we can take that off. Okay. Apocalypse is the main spell pack that I've got going. Spelled like it is. Nothing fancy about it. Let's see here. Let's get some rest. I think I don't have too many spells. Odin is the other one. Yeah, we have 11 spells left. Okay. So we'll head into the Hall of Attainment. I believe this will recharge my spells. Sleep in here. Did it freeze up on me? I think it did. Let's check. Oh, yeah. Alright, Mr. Task Manager. Let's reload. Not gonna get a... Should have saved outside, but that's fine. Let's see. Throw these screenshots in there. Beautiful. Started to play again 2 weeks with mods. I'm fully committed. Good. Vanilla Skyrim is boring. Now, if you've played vanilla as much as I have, you can't play not modded anymore. That's half the fun anyway. Modding your game, making it unique, then creating a specific character for said list, also making that unique, tying everything together. Tons of fun. What's up, Yuki? To F. You played it 10 years ago on Xbox. So did I. I started on Xbox on a 360. And then I was still playing Xbox when SE came out. So we got mod support for that, but it was garbage mod support for the most part. Like, yeah, you got some of the mods, but you only had so many slots and so much space, which is still the case now. It's, you know, it sucks, but it is what it is. PC is the way to go. If you plan on playing modded Skyrim, PC is the way to go. If you absolutely have to, Xbox One. Sony fucked everybody. They screwed their user base because of no assets, no external assets, just whatever the creation kit can make. We didn't lose anything here. I think I just have to relearn the spells, that's all. So we'll see.
No, not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
That's too bad.
Yeah, we did. Okay. Thanks, Tolfdir.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere.
Out of the way.
Magic,
Out of the way.
magic
Out of
is
the
the
way.
same, no matter
Let's get that on. Let's get the cloak on. And let's go with Talus. Okay. My 360 still works, surprisingly. So does my Xbox One. I don't really ever use them. They just kind of sit there. Yeah, with college overhauls, the Hall of Attainment and the Hall of Continents, try to save before you go in for some reason. And it doesn't matter what overhaul you run, whether it's Obscures, Immersive, or Junipers. They're the three main ones. It's entering and exiting these particular cells. It's a base game thing too. So let's see here. We're gonna sleep for 1 hour. We have 59 spells. Beautiful. Now, I would like to. Well, we could also do this. just get a normal feed in. Okay. That's mine. Time to meet up with Skeever Face. Snowvale Sanctum. And I'm gonna keep we're gonna keep the Grey Cowl on here. Just in case. Are those guards or are those... Okay.
You want me to do what?
It'll only be temporary. No.
That's like the worst way to start a conversation with somebody. Plus 48 XP. Look at this. We could probably sneak up on this snowy saber cat. Check this out. Oh, going down to attack something. None of my business. There's a troll down there. Alright. That's a frost troll. Let's see. We can probably nail this guy. Watch this. We just one-shot a young ice troll on legendary. And those are the mages fighting each other. Yo, these are death hounds. All right. You know, well, let's let them do their thing. I have no... I have no need to get involved. There he is. Let's see. Alright, Mercer.
Good. You're finally here.
I'm here.
I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
So you saw her?
No, I found her horse.
Ah.
Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
You want me to lead inside?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Me blundering into a trap. Tell me about her. I'm curious.
She was a stubborn Dunmer.
Interesting.
Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
So you're telling me they had a relationship?
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Why'd she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Okay. I thought murder was the Dark Brotherhood territory, though.
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
Okay. Tell me how Gallus died.
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Carlia took on both of you alone?
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
And what about Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
Well, he came loaded for bear. Look at all the weapons he's got on him. What happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
And you were a part of this?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone.
Huh.
Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septums and used every contact at my disposal.
Guess there goes my torch.
But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
Interesting. Alright.
That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
Unnecessary chatting. Yeah, he's not wrong.
They say that these ancient
I can't bust
burial
in.
mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult.
You don't think so?
Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, and a lot of skill. That should do it.
Okay.
After you.
Ha! He did it. Alright. Well, there we go.
Carlia's been through here. What does she expect to find?
Alright. I don't want to tip him off with the cowl. So we're going to use Predator Vision. Let's drop a save here. Nordic Barnacles. Probably traps galore in here.
The stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Alright. take it. Whatever. We can sell it. Ooh. Ah, jeez.
What was that? Now you're mine. I will. Hardly a challenge.
At least he's holding his own. He usually gets his ass kicked while he's in here.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. What was that? You can't hide from me. Nothing!
I see you.
What was that? How disappointing. Now you're mine.
A Draugr Lich Lord. Told you, some of these things are some of the most powerful in my game. Level 40. What's this guy? Level 30? Alright. We'll have to be careful. Remember, my shouts are silent too.
Who's there? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. What was that?
Oof.
Your end is near! I've killed Legion. There's 2 more of them ahead.
2 more, huh? Alright, so without that... Shit. Let's get Soul Cloak going on. At least we'll be able to gain a few soul gems. Let's drop another save. Is there a mod where magic in your hands produces light? Yeah, EMB light. There's an option in the foe mod to tick it, and it's called Magic Hand Effects.
Clever.
It's within the foe mod.
The Draugr, I'd bet. Don't blunder into any of them.
Can I do this? See ya. Oh! He got me good.
I've killed legions like you. So ends the...
Do I have my ring on? Yeah. Weird. He was just really tough. Alright. You saw me like punching a bunch of guys and you think, oh, it's Magus has it easy even though it's on legendary. No. No. That's not the case. That game's pretty fucking tough. Alright, before we go this way, let's go back the other way. I want to take a look here. Let's go down here. Let's see. That'll help. Alright, let's get this out. Keep that going. Alright. And...
Just written your own epitaph.
God, Mercer is so stupid. I mean, sure. He could do that. Yep, that's fine. The rest of them are dead. Let's go up here. I see the rats up there.
Who's there?
Oh, he fell over.
I knew I heard something.
Go get him. Oh, he's got fire. That's no bueno.
So ends the lesson.
Wait here. Okay. Yeah, these guys are all dead. Like I said, they really don't have anything that's worth it.
Carlia always was a nimble minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her.
Yeah. Alright, let's go into the sanctum. The only reason Mercer is anything because of the key. And even with the key, his incompetence shines through on regular occasions. Yes. This could be really tricky. These should all be Death Lords. Yeah.
Something's near. I knew I heard something.
Ah, jeez.
I've killed legions like you. Who's there? You can't hide from me. I've killed legions like
Oh!
I'll spit on your corpse.
See, one wrong move and I didn't get out of the way. That's the problem. I didn't mean to uppercut. I thought I was standing up already. Okay. Let's check our spells. I just want to see about how many I have for the rest of this dungeon. 40. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We should be good. Yeah, it's tough. Not always a dual cast.
Something's near. That was hardly worth my time. What was that? Now you're mine.
That's a freaking level 55 Reaper. Which I'm going to have to mark. Oh my god! The backswing! Isn't it amazing that his backswing does more damage than all the health I have? That's insane.
How disappointing.
That's my fault for not fucking paying attention, huh? There. That's much easier. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to waste a spell opening these. You can. It's not worth it.
track. She's been through here as well. What was that? You can't hide from me.
Oh my god.
Follow, can ya?
How do we not have... I'm gonna have to take another blood potion.
That was hardly worth my time.
Damn. Oh, did I not save after this? Fucking hell. Come on. A little more.
What was that? I knew I heard something. We're on the right track. She's been through here as well. Epitaph.
That was a waste. Oh, he's coming back up.
Where'd you come from? That was hardly worth my time. That door up ahead looks perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready.
That's a freaking priest. A mythic Draugr priest.
Now you're mine. There.
Is he really going after him?
Out of my way.
You gotta say, he's got balls.
How disappointing.
We will take that.
You've just written your
Oof.
How disappointing.
Oh, open that up.
Something's near.
Disarm. Disarm would be a good one to use for this character. I'm not gonna, but... Let's drop another save. Come in, Mercer. She got some bear traps here. Alright. Need your expertise here.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle.
Yeah, there's no claw.
How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain
I'm watching.
Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own.
Alright, go ahead, show me your trick.
Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it.
Okay.
Quite simple, really.
Is it?
Carlisle is close,
Hey!
I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. What is it?
Wrong, Ah, damn it. Mercer? I think we found her. Well, that works. I could use my vision to see their heat signatures.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlisle. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlisle. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Huh.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlisle has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Head hurts. Ugh. Headache.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
A little fuzzy in the head. And you shot me with an arrow, damn it.
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you...
And she looks fan-fucking-tastic. Second favorite NPC in this entire game, right there. Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer. But I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Prevented my death. Why should I believe you?
Without the antidote I administered, you'd be as still as a statue. I treated your wounds and didn't leave you defenseless. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot, and yet I used it on you. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture him alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs
She
to
does look
pay
good,
for
huh?
Gallus's
What's up, Daisy?
murder.
How do you plan to prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Okay, then what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
Yeah, see, there's that word again, Nightingale.
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Why didn't you just kill him?
Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild.
You realize you might not have a choice next time, yeah?
I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Tell me about Gallus.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
Are you saying you two were lovers?
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
So can't you come with me to Winterhold? Have to go there anyway.
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Okay.
Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Enther, huh? Oh yeah, he did away with your horse. Let's exit Warming Hands. Crouching stops oh, so this has the, that's a cool looking fucking amulet. Check that out. Nightingale amulet. Forces distance opponents to search for a target. Alright, just looking to see what I have to work with. How many, we have 21 spells. Alright. Let's get Whirlwind Sprint on. I could get... Oh, it's 7:50 in the AM. Yeah, that's not gonna... That's not gonna do. Oh. Hey!
You can't hide from me. You'll regret starting this fight.
Sorry.
You can't hide from me. Ha!
Is it dead?
Found you. You can't.
There. That was an ogre malort. Oh, here she comes. Really? What is an ogre malort? Oh, he's got a Daedra heart. Well, the Vigilant don't like vampires, so... Oh, wonderful. Fine. Fine. You leave me no choice. Little bastards. Come on. Watch out, little fox. I think this is locked up, unless... Yeah, see. If you go back in the other way, there's a lever. But you otherwise can't get in, so... Wow, they have a lot of health. Alright. Blood from a stone. Blood magic. The rays in your right hand in Hemomancy in mortal form can now damage Daedra and automatons. Yes. F5. Alright. Let's go this way. Who is this? Tell me that's not Maik. Kiana? I have no idea who you are. I hear somebody. Oh, those are the two mages fighting. Nice. Look at them all. Man, I cannot wait to get the upgraded version. 2 rings of the Wisp Mother, huh? You gonna fight that guy? Looks like you already did. Where's the book? Oh. Does it not want to be... Okay. Rundi's book does not want to be found. Okay. So let's whirlwind sprint. Guess that's a nothing, huh? So let's see. Do we have anything to send back to the museum? We got the heart skills. We could probably put Cavosin's Fang back. We have all our spells, right? These we can sell. Keep that. These we can get rid of. Lost Legends, huh? Okay. 268. Let's drop another save. Let's head back. Enter is actually... I think he's in the inn. Yeah. He's in the inn. I always forget that he's here.
Come on in.
Oh yeah, we're just at about 6.5 hours here. It's not too bad. That would be you, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes. What is it?
Enter. I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia?
Yeah.
Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
I do, but there's a problem.
A problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Are you able to translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Won't be easy. So, what exactly is a Falmer? We haven't met any Falmer in this series yet, so I don't think he would necessarily know what one is.
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society.
So they were like your kind?
Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own.
What drove them underground?
The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
Interesting. You appear to despise them.
Why shouldn't I? The Falmer have killed more than a fair share of my acquaintances. They're animals. They show absolutely no pity or remorse. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table.
Okay. So, why did Gallus scribe his journal in the Falmer language?
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
Where did he acquire the knowledge to use it?
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calcelmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
What can you tell me about Gallus?
He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out.
So he was an academic, yet he chose a different path. Why?
For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome.
How did you meet him?
Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship?
Huh. Okay.
Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Fair enough. Hard answers. And the hunt. We have to return to Fura. Okay. So the Thieves Guild is going to have to wait just a little bit. I need to go back to Fura. She is... Let's see here. Oops. Watch out, guard. Do I have anything at the college? I don't think so. Ironically enough, we have not been to Sarthal yet. I find that oddly amusing. We'll have the boatman here take us to back to the castle. Drop a save here. Yolson.
What do you need?
Your boat, please.
Where are you headed?
Let's see. Take me to Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
And then we'll have to be a little bit careful here. If the Serana now feels more open around you. Oh, that's right. We left her back at... Oh, yeah. She now sees you as a friend rather than just an acquaintance. Okay. Switch out our mask for the Grey Cowl, of course. And let's get things ready. Now, if they attack me, they could kill me like instantly. If they're here. Seems to be just him. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, those are the Draugr on the other side. It's amazing how far you can see with this. Okay. What I'm hoping for are the rings. There's Fura. She's hanging out. Garmer? What you doing there, Vengalmo? You weirdo?
I wish Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with and kill each other. I'm tired of listening to them.
Well, I killed the Dawnguard masquerading as a traveling merchant. All is well now.
Well done. Nothing like a good kill to get the blood pumping.
Damn, 150 XP. Anything else I could do to help?
Speak with Garin Marethi. He has
Garin,
something for you.
Usually Farron's the one that doles these out.
Bleed Skyrim dry.
There's Garin right there. We'll get the bloodstone. Garin.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
You have something for me?
One of the feral brood has joined a group of bandits, presumably with aims to grant the gift to the entire lot of them. Needless to say, we can't abide that, as it would raise general alarm amongst the herd.
Solitude Sewers.
Feeding competition. You
That's
are to destroy
wonderful.
the feral creature before this small problem becomes a larger one.
Fair
Enjoy
enough.
yourself.
Okay. Well. And ignored Dexian. What's up, Ronthal?
I hope you find life in the castle to be... I've scrounged up a few things. Here, please, take a look.
He's out of money. Alright, and we're right at 30,000 septums. Let's see. Blood transfer, conjure. It's amazing. So he has the Soul Cairn summons on him. I always thought that this was something wrong. He doesn't normally have them on him. You have to find them out in the Soul Cairn, hence the whole fucking purpose. So I'm not sure which mod is giving them to him. And they cost the same. They only cost 150. Which is kind of ridiculous. Major recovery, huh? Okay.
Thank you. I'll be going.
Alright, so Dexian's here. Whoa. Alright, Mr. Ferryman.
Yes? Where are you headed?
You take me to Solitude, yeah?
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
Fair enough. Solitude Sewers, huh? And we left her all the way back in Riften. So we'll have to see. I am curious now. Let's use an extract. There it is. The canal works. I knew it was close by, so let's just do this. Yeah, see, if I cast Soul Cloak, it takes the other cloak off.
This should be good.
Are there more? Raggedy Rolf. And orc.
So.
That's hysterical. Where's this gonna take me? Proud Spire Manor. Okay. Who is that? And why does he look deadly?
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Come on, a little further.
Magic. Great.
Yeah, why don't you come over here? Hey, dummy. Oh, it's a hired thug. We haven't seen one of them yet at all. We'll take that. I guess we're going this way. Never quite get that uppercut.
2 threes? What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace off my boot.
Not this way. Is he up there?
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it? Just
To Skyrim. No, I don't want to go out that way.
Skyrim is full of eager Nord women. My father always told me to stay away from them. You should be cautious, Dar'Zahrim. Good advice.
Is someone there?
Pull chain?
You're gonna die for that.
I don't know. Looks like that's the way we have to go.
What was that?
He fell over. Oh, it paralyzed him. And killed him. Fair enough. The derelict tunnels. Oh, shit. Oh, we need the chitin, remember? This is great. We'll take that. I forget what we need it for. Oh good, there's more. It's for one of my, Ah, there we go. Take the chitin. There we go. Let's go this way. Ah, sweet. Level up. Going magic again. Trying to think of what I could put this into. Lockpicking's at 99, destruction's at 99. We may as well take Glacial Prison when we can get to it, right? I have 5 perks. This is kind of crazy. Let me drop a save right here. Let's take Ebony and Stalrim. I don't know. We have 4 perks. Maybe enchanting. 1, 2, 3. Well, we can only take 2. We'll have to see. I don't know. And then I usually go up this way too. I would take 2 here. So that'd be Advanced Workshop and Smithing Specialization to make my light armor a little bit more tanky. Which I think I'm going to do. Yeah, we'll take light armor. So I have 2 perks left. I kind of want to take Problem Solver. I kind of want that. I also kind of want Clean Escape. They no longer search for you. Although that may break things. I'll take dual casting. There we go. We got that stuff out of the way. Alright, save. What have we got here? Chest. Card of Draconians, huh? Ah, there's Thoric, huh? A Blades Katana? Ah, there we go. What did his journal say? Not this. Darmok's journal. I will leave this journal to my beloved Kirka, so that my memory may outlive my wretched life. It began when I was stationed on Rosecree. I had those typical illusions of glory when signed to the Legion, but the days on the watch grew long, when there was nothing to do but stare at the snow. So it was no surprise when I was eventually discharged from my duty in the town guard. Without a purpose in my life, I wandered off to the cold wilderness looking for something civilization could not provide. There, I met Kirka, my secret love, and Mournbringer, my demise. When I stole the greatest treasure of the Atmorans, I was not yet aware of the history of the artifact. My only goal was to sell it at the mining camp and get enough gold together for Kirka and myself to be able to leave that godforsaken island. But my life story was to be a tragedy. I see that now. Mournbringer was not meant to be a collector's treasure, but a warrior's weapon made in Shore's glory, a sword tempered in the fires of oblivion, and cooled in Atmoran ice that was created for war. I don't know how many guards I killed on that night of chaotic delirium. The man who hired me to steal the sword had it all planned. He was going to give me into the guards and claim the sword as his own. Things did not go the way he planned. Neither did it go the way I had hoped. I'm leaving for Halfingar now. I'm going to return Mournbringer to its shrine within the Temple of Shore. Only a true warrior can wield it, and I am not one. I hope the curse will be lifted and I can be together with Kirka again, in this life or the next. Darmok, son of Jalad. Save. Alright. Yeah, we got some sentinels here, huh? Oh. What, I did it. God, I love that spell. Oh, he raised back up yet. Oh, man. Damn it. Jesus. Pain in the butt, huh? Ah. Got him. Thought this guy is supposed to have a key, doesn't he? Interesting. Maybe not. I guess he is behind that door, huh? Let's see, can we get down here? This is the way down, alright. No. There should be another way here. Let's take a look. Yeah, he's back there. So shit. I don't know, we'll have to figure this out. Huh. Yeah, he doesn't have it. And I'm out of spells. Steel Dragon Claw. Alright. Well, it's obviously not here. We're going to have to go all the way back and take a look. See if we can figure out where the hell it's at. So it should have opened the one. No.
Just the soldier who didn't want to die. If you want anything in this life, you gotta take it.
What the f- Just gotta take you to the lighthouse. Okay. We don't want to go to the lighthouse. Come on. Get down from there. One bandit. Astounding bear attacks? That's insane. western tunnel.
Yes? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Ah, don't worry about it. Okay. Let's go into the western tunnels. I need to get the steel claw, apparently. Why are you coming with me? Get out of here. Damn beggar. Damn. She's gonna get herself killed. Peddler.
Take a look.
Do you have anything decent? You have skooma. You have moon sugar. You have got bungler's bane. I have no idea what that is. Congealed. Fuck it. Let's buy it. I have no idea what that does. Can I get rid of? Yeah. Take that. Take that. Take that. Okay.
All right then.
Castle Tower Dungeon. Alright, out of the way, dog. Did she leave? To the Winking Skeever. Alright. Well, I see the problem with this is maybe this way. It's the last way I could think to go. Open Solitude? Weird. Wow. Well, we can't. We very well can't stay at, oh, maybe we can. Let's see if it'll let me. Unless Brother Ickard, well, he's still there. He said meet him after midnight. I'd rather not meet him. Yeah, he's right there. Let's see if we can get in. Secret entrance. Nice. We'll get some rest if we can. See how much money we made. 694. It's not a lot. Alright, total is 60 spells. What do we need to make the chitin, huh? Is it armor? Rogue Thief was 72. Oh, the Vagabond stuff, right? Yeah, 79. So we need more chitin. We've got the armor. We need the boots and the gauntlets. I've only got 4 of them. Leather and leather strips. Do I have any tucked away? I do not. Okay. Fair enough. I'll have to come back and do that later. Back out the secret entrance. Mr. B peeks back in and waves to all. Welcome in, Mr. B. Welcome back in. We're avoiding Brother Ickard. We're trying to take out a master vampire in the sewers here, so. And I need the steel claw, which I'm not really sure where it's at. Let's put this as the only. Okay. Makes it a little bit easier. Not by much, but a little bit easier. Stream Thiefer. A spider? Yeah, it is. Alright, so that'll take me out elsewhere. Not to elsewhere, but take me out to someplace I don't want to be. This is where I want to go. There's a vagrant here. With turnips. Oh. Oh, this is the same. Okay, never mind. That leads to there. This leads to the derelict halls. Which is where it's telling me it wants me to go. Find out why DD2 wasn't loading. Several mods have not been updated to the latest version. Just like Skyrim. Got the meat. So, let's see. He's above us too, isn't he? Alright, there's Thorok, who doesn't have anything. And then... I feel like there should be a gate here, right? Like that looks like it opens. Or that, but it doesn't. Okay. Well, that's the lighthouse. Let's see if I can burn something here. I don't know, I feel like I missed it completely. Well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to call it there for the day. It's going on 7.5 hours, and I'm getting a little hungry. So let me open up another Twitch channel here, and we'll see who's doing what. Let's see, we've raided recently Missile. Let's see, Dread is playing Valheim. There's not a lot going on today, guys. Oh, you guys are welcome. Anytime. What's tomorrow? Saturday? I may take tomorrow off. I wasn't gonna, like I said, I was gonna go straight through till the end, but I may take tomorrow off. If anything, just to kind of like clean up some missed stuff in the journal. I don't want to do too many things that are, what do you call it? Aside, maybe some crafting. Maybe I'll just do some crafting on the side. I did take the perks for that. You're very welcome, guys. Merlin, you're welcome. Anytime. Oh, Brandy just went live. Unless she's not live. Hold on, let me see. Brandy is playing Starfield. Let me see. I want to say within the hour. She might have went live around 6 is what it looks like. Cool. Let's go over to Brandy. I know the wind will be happy about that. There we go. Brandy also plays Skyrim as well. Probably some other games too that I don't know, but these are like the main two, Skyrim and Starfield. I don't know, maybe I will come back tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling. But it'll be after Karn's stream, because I totally forgot that he was going live last week. I thought he was off, but then I got the messages today, so it'll be afterwards. So show Brandy some love, guys, when you head on over there. Drop her a follow or a sub, and I'm gonna grab some dinner, relax, and enjoy. Pie. No, actual food. Good stuff, homemade stuff. No pie. Wandering. Appreciate it. If I do tomorrow, it'll be like around like 5 p.m. Eastern, because Karn starts at 2. He goes for about 3 hours, give or take. So if I go live, I'll be going live tomorrow about 5 p.m. my time. So I will. I'll see you all then. Other than that, I got nothing else. I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.
Look, I'm getting into trouble with you.